Hello, everybody. Wait. Yes, I am looking in the right spot. I moved where OBS is when I looked to make sure my tracker was right. I just had a look at. Hello, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome on in. We made it to the Friday stream. Oh, I'm so excited for the weekend. But how's everyone's day been? Or if it's morning, how's your night been? Do you all sleep well? Hello, Dillian, and hello, Junior, and hello to everyone who may be lurking. Good to have you. A bit nippy this morning. I wish I had a little bit more cold over here. We're entering summer. We're currently in summer. And, oh boy, it gets bad. Like, it drains you. Also, Jonas says let Vito while the PC was being buggy as it was downloading an update. I've been having an issue with mine. So Windows, I've been blaming Windows for this, and I'm still going to blame Windows. They did an update, and then I noticed that my PC would fail having that. It would stop being a hotspot, and I'd have to reboot my PC to get it to work again. And it turns out, if I play Fortnite with Dead Sun on his channel, or I play some Warframe, the login process disables my Wi-Fi card. And I gotta restart my PC to turn it back on. This never used to be the case. I blame Windows. It forced an update, things changed. But living upside down, man. But I like Australia. Australia is very fun. It's very nice. Like, and I get told by some friends, like, they are surprised by the wildlife that we get. Like, we get rainbow lorikeets fly around all the time. I have, like, it's a group of, I think, nearly 200 cockatiels that fly through the area every afternoon. And every time I see the cockatiels, I'm reminded of why they're here. Like, when I first moved here as a kid, there were different types of cockatiels. We had the regular, like, full white ones. Some had the yellow crest. We had the pink and grey ones. And as a woman that lived a couple streets away used to feed the white ones in her front yard. Like, she just threw out some birdseed. And the pink and grey ones, they lived a little bit further west. They live more, no wait, east. That is east. They lived further eastwards, so they weren't as aware of all the abundance of food, which caused the cockatiels to mate like crazy because they had a lot of food. That woman has since left. She left, I think, after about 7 years of me living up here. And after she left, the cockatiels wanting food would just go through the entire area. And, like, to this day, this is an overabundance. We also have a bunch of, well, I say fruit bats because we're always told fruit bats, but apparently they're flying foxes. Or they're all kind of bats. We have a whole bunch from near us, and I think it's only around spring and autumn you'll actually be able to lay down at night, like outside, and you'll just see all these bats fly over you. It is very It's only -8 there. I think Windows 11 update also affected a bunch of games recently too. I have yet to upgrade to Windows 11. Apparently your motherboard has 2 different ways of running. Or booting up. There's, I forget what they are, but there's basically one that Microsoft owns and one that Microsoft doesn't own. If you have the motherboard that Microsoft doesn't own, you'll be told that your computer isn't compatible with Windows 11. And for a majority of Windows 10's updates towards the end of its lifespan, it was breaking the PCs. Like, it would just randomly lose the boot drive. But now, all of a sudden, it all runs perfectly. Still can't upgrade to Windows 11, and I'm quite frankly happy to not upgrade. I'll just keep paying for a powerful antivirus. Like, my other PC that I usually use to play games on, which I should be playing on tonight, does have Windows 11. Its only connection to the internet is a hotspot through my Windows 10 PC. Drowning in pheasants over there due to game. I've never actually seen a pheasant outside of video games. I did, for a brief time in my life, play The Hunter. That is a really hard game to play if you want to be free to play. It's a really hard game to play normally. Like, you got to get outside of your comfort zones with video games. Like, you got to go slow. And I think after I played it for a couple of weeks, I'm like, nah, I'm good on this. Because like they had a challenge on where it was you had to kill a rabbit from, like, with a varmint rifle with a single shot, longest distance wins. And so I turned all my graphics to the highest render distance, and literally stood that far away. I could watch this rabbit spawn in and out of existence just by a single step. So shot it, it pinged going, yep, you got the kill, confirm it. You have now entered at 350 meters. Congratulations. I'm like, top render distance, you can't beat that. Well, the winner got 800 meters. I'm like, how does that make sense? How can you be, like, close to 3 times the distance for render distance and get it? Doesn't make sense.
Juno_min_official cheered. X100.
I love this TPS. I don't know why, but for some reason the cheer one doesn't go all the way through. There's another one that I can always use. Feel free to mix and match to your heart's content. You can even try and make your own. Sound alerts, do you want to play that one? Sound alerts. Regular TTS seems to be broken. Wait. Fortune cookie. Okay, create a spot works. For real?
For real?
For real works. Okay, just TTS doesn't want to work. What if I use opals?
Juno_min_official cheered. X100.
Well, being with the 200 bits in total, does opals work? No, okay, so TTS for some reason is broken. It's either through sound alerts or creators. But for some reason, their service must be down. Note to yourself, when I make my Unity thing, I got my notepad here. Look into ETS for Unity. Pref Brian voice. Because Brian is that voice. I've got a lot to do list to do over the weekend. I'd rather do it tomorrow, but I know that I am a procrastinator and I'm going to struggle with this. But I need to clean up my office. No half finishing it. I need to schedule my VODs and create the thumbnails for it. I need to work on my Unity project for instance materials, add force to a throw, add sound and collision, and possibly add a boolean to say, okay, the sound is played once, do not trigger the sound again. And then look into the Brian voice. If I can do all this, then I am going to be a very happy person, because oh my goodness, I need to do. But thank you for the 200 bits, Juna. I really do appreciate that. Like, that is amazing. I'm also going to have a sip of my drink because I am thirsty. Have I had water today? I don't think I have. And the fact that I had 4 big gulps, yeah, I definitely haven't. Other note to self, I need to remember this for myself as well. Stop storing my soda pop right by my chair and my water so far away. I should swap that. If I want a soda pop, I need to work for it. And by work for it, I mean I need to take 4 steps both ways. And if I want a water, I just reach behind me. I think that would be better. I saw skeletons. Puppy! Puppy. Puppy, puppy. Puppy! Hi, puppy. So, for starters, I wasn't actually going to play this tonight. I was going to play a new game. However, last night's stream drained me quite a bit. And I was like, you know what? I might not be able to stream at all. And then I was kind of told, well, you had a good stream last night. You want to keep up the momentum, right? And I'm like, well, there's that. And I also don't want to run from people, if that makes sense. So I thought I'll play a bit more of this. I don't like there's a creeper following me. I need to figure out exactly what I want. There's a bunny. Wait, I could have a bunny farm. Oh my goodness, why are there so many of them? Okay. So, I did a little bit of Googling last night. So I'm prepped for my trip to Australia. Whereabouts in Australia are you going, Juno? Where's that tall plant? Wait, is that my only corn? Did I destroy every other corn? Bundaberg! That... Okay, I know roughly where Bundaberg is. My brother and his wife go there. They used to go there every year. I think his wife's family lives up there. Alright, I also looked into this. This would never work, unfortunately. It needs... Nature Twilight Portal. I think it's the portable storage interface. So I believe... Yep. You put that on, and so you can access it without ever having to stop it. So engage, transfer all the stuff, and then you export things out. So, visiting your friends. Oh, I hope you enjoy your trip. Why did I ponder that again? I already pondered that one. Okay, so I already have exopels. I need to make a brass casing, which is adding a brass ingot to something. So how do I make a brass ingot? I need to use a mixer that has a blaze burner. Well, it just says heated. I guess it does have to be a blaze burner, though. So that means I need to make my way to the nether. If I want to get to the nether, I need to get an iron pickaxe. Shaped forging. Iron deep slate. Don't think I have deep slate. No excited about the flying though. 14. Then 9 followed by a 4-hour train ride. You've never been on a train? Trains are amazing. I'm not just saying that because I live near trains. But trains are amazing. Alright, I need... Oh no, that's flax. So I just don't have corn anymore. I mean, that's not really gonna give me anything. The train's quite nice, in my opinion. Like, you'll definitely enjoy it. Alright, I need to first put away my brush. I'm going to put in the top corner. Oh, oh, oh. It's this one that has the copper. I need a second pickaxe because it's going to be dangerous. And at the same time, I forgot about grabbing 2 more. Because I need a sword. And I got a bunch of torches. Okay, getting deep slate. Do I just go down into the mines and brave it? Or do I make my own mine entrance? It's so hard not being able to drive yourself. Hopefully you can rely on your friends to help. Like, that is a massive... That is a massive thing that... Well, is going to be like a big ask. But hopefully, you know, they will be willing to help you out. Alright, I'm going to make... or dig my own mine. Right where there's water seems like a bad idea. But... deep. Rid of that. There we go. We got this. Now, overall, it doesn't look like much. It isn't. Is there anything down here? Anything over there? No? Also, let's do 70% music, because it's been way too. Now, I know people may be thinking, Nix, why you're meant to do just one way down. Like, not 3 wide. This is all in the plan of future. But yeah, I do hope you enjoy your trip. Like, I do know that people kind of meme on Australia quite a bit, but it is quite a nice place in my honest opinion. You ever seen minecarts into exactly? Definitely 20 to the 3rd. Ah, so you're gonna be spending Christmas over here. Let's just visit, just not when it's 40 degrees Celsius. Ah, so winter's more your game. I think it's only ever been in around January when it gets to, like, 40. And that's if there's a heat wave. I know last year I was saying, it's like, my office was reaching 40 degrees a lot. A big reason for that is my office is made out of metal, sitting in a backyard, and I had no cover over it, so it was just hit with the sun 24/7. Well, not 24/7, but like 12/7. And then once it gets hot on the inside, it stays hot. But since putting up the carport, it's been a lot cooler. The temperature's been, like, I mean, it sounds like, oh, it's been hot here lately. Granted, it got to like 34 degrees. It was the same temperature outside. Yeah, I was stepping to my office in the morning, or whenever I wake up, and I'm like, it's not too bad. It's just, it feels hotter, and it does get hotter when my computer's on, because, you know, your computer's basically just a little heater. Hello, Master LGN. Is there a buggle in this version of Minecraft? Let's see. No, there is a catching net, though. What do I do with the catching net, though? Wow, I've not gone very far. How are you doing, LGN? I hope you're doing well. Above 20C, you melt. It's funny, like, I have aunts that live in Melbourne, where it's a lot cooler. And they were going, oh, no, I could never be there during the summer. Oh, I would melt. It gets way too hot. And then they visited in the summer, and they just kind of went, this it. It's not that bad. It's not that hot out. And that's when we're in the heat wave, and like, we're in the 40s. It's like, oh. Yes, it is hotter. And like, my mum went down to visit them, and she was like, oh, it's not too cold. And they'd be like, it's 2 degrees. She's like, oh, it doesn't feel like it should be. Like, your body quickly adjusts to what's around. Like, I remember in primary school, I had this one teacher. He was a really odd guy. But as much as, again, people kind of made fun of what he would say, you know, he was very knowledgeable. I remember being told by him how scientists were trying to invent a blacker black. And I repeated it, and my family like, ugh, there's no such thing as a blacker black. Black is the blackest thing. It's zero light or zero brightness. It's like, well, they're apparently trying to make something dark. I'm like, oh, there's no such thing as that. And then I remember many years later, my brother came to me, like, he just sat there and was like, oh, apparently scientists have just created a thing called Venter Black, which absorbs 99.8% of all light. And I said, like, nah, that sounds impossible. I was like, no, scientists have, like, now, once it's black, it's already black. You can't go any blacker than black. I looked at him like, that's what you told me, right? My brother just kind of looked at me and was like, well, scientists didn't invent a blacker black. They're just trying to get rid of something that absorbs more light. I'm like, you're pulling hairs at this point. You owe young me an apology. Go back in time X amount of years. I didn't make it that far. You're doing good. You're better than you were last night. Had a very... Oh, I'm sorry to hear you had a terrible day. Well, do know that you're free to talk about it if you would like to talk about it. And if you don't want to talk about it, you're also free to not talk about it. I just hope that you're doing well. Alright, I need to craft a couple of things. I'm going to keep my storage bench. I'm going to bring it down here. I get 4 of them. Put away all the iron I can. Okay, there's still plenty of iron left. Try and throw these away because I don't need them. Same with these. I do need some wood. A lot of wood. We have enough for 4 pickaxes, so we're going to do this twice. There we go. I would also like these oak logs. And then we need to build all the fences we can. Fence, replace the oatmeal. Bad zombie. I don't want you. You know what? For now, we're closing this off. This is a no-go zone. We're putting down our crafting bench, and we are putting down our 2 chests. We are turning all this cobblestone here into stairs. And we're going to do it a second time. And then this is going to accept all of this other stuff that I don't need on me.
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Steve Minecraft Java, thanks so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Welcome on in. Their stairs are delicious. Why did I say delicious? Okay, making our way down. I absolutely hate the texture of cobblestone. But this is what we are going with. I hope you're having a good day today. Got a bit to go. Huh. Wait, we got 16 more. All the coal and whatnot, they can stay there. We got to go very far down. I need to get the deep slate so that I can make iron tools. And then I can follow a ping that I had set last stream, well, last night, to pick up the diamonds that I'd found. That we can use those diamonds for a diamond pick, so that way we can make a nether portal, which we don't actually need the diamond for. If I can find the lava, which I know is some nearby, I can actually set it up where we can go to the nether without the use of a diamond pick. But this is something that I would have had to have done eventually. Very slowly, but surely we will get there. Plus, what's this other block I'm picking up? Andesite. If I'm not mistaken, we actually do need the andesite for something. If I press U on it, we can use it for the redstone stuff. I don't know why these are breaking and it's not showing me what they are. You can use it for a millstone, but that requires any stone. We'll ignore why some things are broken. I know that when I was playing with Salime, Dead Sun, and Fruitsy, it was a sign that there was a broken mod, and that we had to find a solution to fix it. You uninstalled Minecraft? That's understandable. You'll eventually come back to it. Minecraft is like Skyrim. You gotta return to it every so often. Like, there is just that feeling that you get where you're like, I gotta install it. I gotta go on an adventure. Go on your phone, Switch, and Xbox. You're very similar to me. For a while, I was addicted to getting achievements in games. So I own the PS3 version of Minecraft, the PS4 version, the PS4 Bedrock edition, because they had two different versions for that. I have it for the Xbox 360, the Xbox One Bedrock edition. I got it on my Android, I had it on my old iPhone. I've got it on PC, and I've also got the Bedrock edition because they gave that out for free if you had Java. Which is a little bit funny. I remember when they were giving it out for free, I had told my brother, and I told him to tell his friends that because they were interested in Minecraft, to get that free upgrade. So I'm like, you may not care about it now, but there may come a day you care about it. And I was then told, like, oh no, my friend said that don't get it because that version's terrible. And all this other stuff. And I'm like, yeah, it's fine, but it's a free game that requires less than a minute of your time. And it's a thing that you're going to have to pay for eventually. And then it was a couple years later, I was like, Nix, what was that link that you were telling us about, like to get the Minecraft upgrade to Bedrock for free? And I turned like, oh, why is that? I was like, oh, a couple of them, their PCs aren't agreeing with the Java edition anymore, so we kind of got to upgrade to the Bedrock. So I was like, oh, no, you told me there was a free version. I'm like, yeah, there was. That expired 3 months after I told you. Deep Slate, that's exactly what I needed. And eventually, I think they settled for their friends trying to fix their computers because they all didn't want to rebuy Minecraft. And I said to them, like, yeah, like, it sucks, but you can't really blame me for that. I did tell yous, and then your friends were like, we don't want to. I'll sass them. Excuse me? Why does it sound like there's a fiery explosion up to this? Good luck. Am I in danger? Minecraft is a hurricane. I'm next to a cave. There's a zombie here. Okay, there's gold. I can't mine gold with copper. But thankfully we got the deep slate. Let's just do the one side for now. Darn it. Let's eat that oatmeal that I found. Well, we've got the deep slate, so we can now make our our iron tool. Let's put away all the cobblestone. Majority of the monsters are gone, except for a couple over there. Oh, they are gone now. The red dot just vanished. Okay, so what was it that I needed the cobbled deep slate for? Like, what was the item? A sticker. A forge. Okay, so I need a furnace, 3 iron. I feel like I can just use this to make a forge. Look at that, deep slate furnace. Now I've got a forge. Hello, Kimmy. Healthy hydrate. And I'm red. Hydrating. Hit out cobblestone. Look, so do I. It's just ugly. Alright, 3 more iron. Then we need heat supply. That out of my side hand. How you doing today, Kimmy? Alright, we need to turn off. We can get rid of my death. Diamonds, we turn on. It was down the mine shaft thing that we found. I'm glad that last night I did light it up. Boy, I hope iron can still get diamond. Get myself a giant old strawberry. What is my opinion on One Piece? Oh, right, I'm still watching One Piece. Just reminded me that's what I was meant to watch when I ate dinner tonight. I'm getting through it. Like, I'm almost completely up to date with it. I do enjoy it. So generally, I'm guessing you may not know that. But this time last year, I was playing the One Piece card game and was in my state's regionals. Which doesn't really mean much. To enter regionals, you just gotta have some money. That's not even a joke as you gotta buy a good deck. No, you gotta pay money to enter. And annoyingly, a lot of people you see that will enter are only there to resell the cards you get for playing at regionals to make a profit. You never watched it. It is long. Oh, wrong pick. Diamonds! It is long, but I did enjoy it. Like, I am mostly up to date. Thank goodness, there's a lot of diamonds. The pace it quicker you'd watch it. There is a website called One Pace. Now, I don't know if One Pace gives you downloads or what, but apparently their entire thing is essentially the Dragon Ball Kai version of One Piece. They want to cut out all the filler. And they show this off with the Wano arc, where it's like, oh, Luffy fights a sumo wrestler. And in the One Piece version, it's like a 30-second scene where they clash. And I was like, oh, whoa. And it was like Luffy starts to get put on the back foot. And it's like, oh no. And then he gets his second wind and manages to beat the guy. And I was like, yeah. Meanwhile, in regular One Piece, that entire thing with him just like going, grrr, ah, ah, ah. It's like a 5-minute long sequence. You're like, I get it. Hurry up. I missed one? Gappers are just a hobby's bane. Oh, 100%. Like, oh, I did miss one. Did I miss that? Okay, so anywhere inside the cobblestone can be more of whatever ore. Go. And from Digimon to one, yeah, like I try to get into Digimon, like the card game. I built my Mastermon deck. I love Mastermon. And thankfully, majority of the cards I owned, I had gotten very lucky. But then you look up the prices and people are like, oh yeah, this one card here, $80. Why, you want 4 for your deck? Like, no, I don't want 4 for my deck. Would make do with something else. Like, oh, well, you know, this person, someone really popular, like they won at a tournament using this style deck. You sure you don't need it? You're like, 3 episodes, a movie, and 2 spin-offs to live to a 5-second fight. Yeah. That's even one of the things for One Piece that I dislike. So, Wano. We all know that, like, we've all heard the thing of it. It's like, oh yeah, Luffy's always wins. Like, he fights Kaido. And I was like, well, how did Kaido lose? And I'm like, okay, but if you watch it, Luffy fights Kaido with 2 other people. They lose. Luffy gets back up. He loses. He gets back up. He gets knocked down. He eats a ton of food. He goes back, fully recharged. Meanwhile, during this time, Kaido is fighting someone. Luffy fights him again. He loses. Luffy gets back up. Luffy, with the power of friendship, does a big attack. Luffy wins. Now I was like, he's the strongest. Oh my goodness. And I'm like, well, no, anyone would lose after fighting the same person like 5 to 6 times in a non-stop, never-ending battle, and they get chances to heal. It's the equivalent. Spoilers. It's... I don't want to say it's a spoiler because I didn't actually explain how things work, but like, I do apologize. But it's just, I don't know, it's my one issue with One Piece is that if you were to compare it to, say, Dragon Ball is another power-hungry series. In Dragon Ball, you go, here's Goku. Here's the villain. Oh no, Goku lost. Okay, here comes Vegeta. Vegeta lost. Here comes Gohan. We did it, guys. We won. Meanwhile, with One Piece, here is Luffy. Here is the villain. Luffy comes back. Luffy comes back. Luffy comes back. Luffy comes back. Someone else helps him. Someone else helps. Someone else helps. Someone else helps. Someone else helps. Luffy comes back. Luffy won. Luffy, you're the strongest. Like, there's no... I couldn't have done it without you. There's none of that. It's just... You're inherently... You gained all the XP. That's all I could think of. You went, like... You finish the battle, and the game's like, okay, we're gonna let you distribute the experience across all your party members. And Luffy's like, fine. Is for me? And everyone's like, no, Luffy. We need power up. We need levels 2. Oh. I can't destroy that with the copper. Didn't give me anything. I was just wasting it. Same thing happens in Lord of the Rings. Hello, Siba. And hello, Phyllis. Sorry, I was going into this.
Devastation!
And hello, sir. I'm sorry for spoilers. But... I think internet also may have... Let me scroll up a bit. Fellas had a fortune cookie. Instead of worrying and agonizing, move ahead constructively. True. Dell says, mainly collected more than a player, but when the anniversary set hit with the SRR Omega 1 price at 5 to 9,000, cost you it's 100%. Like, whenever there's a special anniversary thing, I just go, look, forget about it. Not worth it. Who would win in a fight, Sailor Moon or Luffy? I've never actually sat down to watch Sailor Moon, but with power scaling or power creep or whatever it's called, I feel like Luffy would win because every saga of a shonen series needs to ramp up the power level. Like, I'm watching classic Dragon Ball, and I just finished the first World Tournament arc, and it's like, wow, Goku and Krillin might even be the world's strongest right now. Oh. And then we get to the next arc, which is Red Ribbon. And I think the first few episodes are listed as filler. And there is someone who is on par with Goku, and it's like, I just didn't want to enter the tournament. Ha ha! You're like, okay, so now this next arc has someone who's on his same power level, and there are other people around that guy who are more powerful. And it's like, and as the series goes on, like Goku becomes essentially a god. You know, that level of power creep is insane. And I feel like with a series like One Piece, how long it's been going on for, he has similar power creep happening. Super had a fortune cookie. Aren't you glad you just had a great meal? I hope you do have a great meal. Or had a great meal. Is that a fortune cookie? I believe that's meant to be an actual fortune after you finish eating a meal and you open up your cookie. Trial was shown like that, to be honest, the same with Yu Yu Hakusho. I never got to watch Yu Yu Hakusho. I remember my brother saying, like, oh, this is from the same creator of Dragon Ball. This is going to be the next popular thing. And then nowhere showed it, and no one seemed to. Juno's fortune cookie. An upward momentum initiated in time can counteract fate. Like jumping on an elevator, of course. There's a posture check. Let me fix up my posture. Thank you for the boops. I got an exercise there and a healthy hydrate. To be honest, I was happy as you got the alt art of Lucimon. Ah, nice. Of Lucimon. I'm back to normal. Was Belgodian Hunter x Hunter? Really? I was always told it was the people. I remember I was told Yu Hakusho was done by the people who did Dragon Ball. And now that could have even just. And you know what? I want to Google before I continue. Who made. Okay, yeah, so it was created by Yoshihiro Togashi. I remember when I was young, people kept saying it was done by the people who made Dragon Ball, and my brain says, oh, it is Akira Toriyama, but since then, I've obviously never heard it, and I've never really seen this as an Akira Toriyama thing, but when saying this out loud, it's like, oh, this connection just appeared in my brain, but they could have been just meant the same animation studio. At the same time, it does say he has a similar art style to Akira Toriyama, and like imitations sort of thing, which is the same thing with Fairy Tail to One Piece. Ugh, there's a lot of talking. Most shonen anime follow the same plot these days. Unfortunately, it's sort of like the whole Isekai series, where it's like, I was reborn in another world, but I'm overpowered, and I want a harem. And I can be like, hey guys, let me just flick my wrist, and every bad guy's now dead. Like, they're boring, there's no struggle, no rise to fame. I liked the appeal of Rising of the Shield Hero when it started, because it's like, oh no, this person came here and he's seen as the worst of the worst, and he has to go through shady dealings just to be able to catch up. But then very quickly it became, no, I'm kind of the greatest, huh? I'm like, oh. I think same animation studio that did the anime. Fair. Would make sense. But under the Shonen Jump label. DBZ kind of set the shonen standard. Is why you moved to something like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. So, interesting. I do recall seeing things about Dragon Ball when it started off, because it was started off like Journey to the West, and then the editor came forward saying, "You gotta like have him slow down, do like fighting. People like the fighting, so they did the World Martial Art Tournament, and they awarded him to do what he wanted, which was the Red Ribbon arc. And then that's when the editor's like, no, you gotta do more fighting. I believe there's another fighting arc afterwards, and that's what really shaped the series. It's like, it's because of the editor that we have Cell, because they went, oh, here's androids 19 and 20. They're like, no one wants to see the villain be an old man. Make new villains. Like, okay, here's 17 and 18. No one wants them to be young teenagers. Make someone, give us Frieza. So he made Cell. How many weightlifts? Just the 5? Okay, here we go. 5 weightlifts. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I've also got a healthy hydrate in there as well. Hydrating. Phyllis, I hope you're doing well. Suba, I hope you're doing well as well. Starline, again, sorry for the spoilers. Unless you were joking. Still sorry. We do have ads starting in a second. It's starting right now. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching. That's helpful the channel. Go get started to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the good stuff you need. I'm going to be right here waiting for you to come on back. I'm going to do some more mining while I wait for you to come on back. And to say it quickly because I don't know when Twitch will stop. Meddling is funny, especially Yu-Gi-Oh! When the dude just wants to teach kids about board games. Early Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just a treat. Like, Yami Yugi is just straight up murderer. Now the kids want cards. Like D&D? No. The glow shroom. I was like, what was that glowing? Is it a warden? I've only ever seen a warden once, and I had to sneak around it, and I was very scared. I was like, I want to go home. I just love this casual cave diving experience. Like, where's this water going? Okay, I'm very far down. What do I do with the diamonds? Make rough diamond shards. I gotta get sandpaper to polish them to become regular diamonds. Or I can get a grindstone. I can get a deployer to hold sandpaper and it'll do it for me. I'm kind of waiting for ads to be done. Yeah, I'm gonna open up my cola. I like my cola. So, if I wanted to make sand paper, I need paper and sand. That makes sense. If I want a grindstone, I need black stone, which is from the nether. And if I want a deployer, I need to make an electron tube. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. I kind of walked down that path and there was water and I rode the water down. I don't know where I am. Don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Can I mine it with my iron pickaxe? It looks like it goes very slow. I don't know if it'd be wise to mine. That might be good. What about this thing? What was that? A block of raw iron. Okay, this was a magnetite. Guess that's a full magnetite ore. I don't know what it's for. I'm going to assume you need magnetite for trains. You know, I'm just going to mine it anyway. If it gets gone... Oh, there it is. Magnetite chunk. Because if it gets fully gone, I know not to mine it ever again. If I can mine it, well, I'm going to keep mining it. This... Oh, it's a glow thing on... Lock. You know how last night I combined a block and it got rid of all the like a whole series of blocks, like in a wave. I'm afraid of that happening near lava. The disappearing blocks is called fake blocks. Well, I'm afraid of fake blocks near lava. Like, it would be a hilarious thing to happen. But I'd also be very devastated. Remember, chat, don't dig straight up, because otherwise, according to old YouTube videos, you would finish and Herobrine would appear right behind you. And as soon as you see him, you die. And it's very scary. But that's not gonna happen. Just thought gravel or lava would get me. I forgot about the gravel. That is a very fair point. Do I have... I've not gotten any coal. I can't make any more torches. Hi, skeleton. Unless... Oh jeez, there was a bunch of enemies. There was a lot of them. There was even the creeper variant, the peeper. Oh, there's even obsidian ready for us down here. Okay, maybe I can lure him out. Come on, keep coming. That's one. There's the peeper. Just staring. Got a little too close to that one. I really got an inventory space? a straw. Straw, I don't think can turn into sticks. Why am I going further in? I have no inventory space. I've got no torches. Oh, popsicles. Yeah, that's as far as it goes. No, I'm not gonna go down. I'm struggling to see. Hang on, I know what I'm struggling to see. I got the darn Google Sheets page right above me. So my eyes are trying to adjust to the brightness. Okay, now I am seeing it. Monsters all around me. I can see them on the mini-map. Let's throw away the arrow. I'd rather the antique ink. I don't know what it's for. Hi, clever links. I'm in danger. Alright, we can actually leave this place now. I got my diamonds. I'm gonna show you the way out of this cave dive. At no point was that smart of me. But it was something. A fortune cookie. Never too late. Just as it is never too early. I don't know. I feel like if someone says their party starts at 6 p.m. and you turn up at 3 a.m., you're both too late and too early. You know? What's this blue block? It's pretty. Oh, there's a spot down here that I haven't explored. Not yourself, we're going through that later. No, right now, we've got plans. We now get to create a diamond pickaxe, which can be used to harvest the obsidian that was down there. So we can go to the nether. I'm going to be honest, I forget what block we needed from the nether. We needed something. It's for the control panel. I know that much. And look, we got 47 diamonds. Our cozy little farm is still spinning. It's just begging for this contraption. Blackstone? It could be Blackstone. That does ring a bell. I'm going to need to expand my house at some point and do proper storage. Because this is just... it is not working. Well, let's grab all the coal. Put the coal into here. I'll just throw the... no. Get all the raw iron. We'll put that in there. Petrified lichen. Let's put that. So we needed sandpaper. So I know how to get sand. Paper, is it still just... yes, 3 sugarcane. How do I get tree bark? You gotta axe some wood on a chopping block. Okay, I can do this. That doesn't seem too difficult. The problem is we don't really have regular wood. We do have jungle log, but that is for our cacao farm. That's not for what we're doing here. Alright. Pick which tree. Chat, which one's your least favorite tree? I'm thinking that one. No, that one. This one has a calling to me. Something about it says this tree is a jerk and needs to be chopped. What, no saplings? Was a jerk tree. You know, sometimes you just gotta be out here having beef with the trees. The birch one. The birch gets to live for now, but it will be taken down for the house. I hear a lot of people say that they don't like the birch wood, which I wonder why. Like, is it too bright? I need a cutting board. You can put here. Put that there. And we chop it. We do that 3 times. We have paper. Okay, now we just need a single block of sand. There's sand. Well. Oh, it's a creeper cloud. That's a rare formation. I feel like it means that we're gonna have good luck today. Now I only need 3 diamonds. Now, how do I use this? Do I... Let me... Get Cinnabar. But how do I use... Wait, hold shift. When used to refine materials, the process can be automated with a deployer. When used, applies polish to items held in the offhand. Well, oh, so you put in the offhand. We are the crystal gems. Oh, adorable. But I hope the doctors and how good luck. Well, I hope you have good luck with the doctors. I wish you all the best. Hey, puppy, you want some diamond shards? Here, I'll sprinkle them. Oh. Yeah, you eat all those diamond shards. $15 should be enough, except I now need to figure out. Now, do I use the forge for it, or do I use the regular craft? I don't think you'd be able to use this. No. We'll go over here. Maybe I do just cook the diamonds in the sticks. Maybe I'm a genius. Oh, what's this? Decorative paper wall? A paper wall with a sapling? Okay. Now... Push. We gotta travel all the way back. We go down the terrible hole. Because while I do know there is lava over there somewhere, that's our lava for later. I don't have a plan for it. But... I'm sure I can figure something out. I again forgot to make torch. It'll be fine. We don't need torches. Now, does everyone remember where we went? Pop quiz time. Where did Nyx travel? Was it down here? No. Was it down here? No. It was down here! Yay! Okay, a serious question. As kids, whenever the TV cartoons were like, we're gonna need your help. Is it over here? Like, yeah, like the whole Dora the Explorer is like, do you know where to go? And then you just sit there awkwardly for like 8 seconds until a mouse appears on screen and clicks the correct option. Did anyone ever participate in those? With non-compliant and silent, like, because I remember these sorts of shows being quite commonplace, and then I was just like, this is embarrassing. We needed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No! I should have seen that coming. Like, I remember when I was young, like, we even had these vans come around, like, I don't know if it was like a health class thing, but it was like a van that the mascot was like a giraffe, and sometimes it was a puppet, sometimes they had like a little animatronic, or sometimes it was just a cartoon. I just remember being a little kid, and they asked me to be the student to participate. They're like, oh, we've got a machine in this very vehicle, and what it does is it can scan the human body, and so people can see what you look like underneath all your clothes and whatnot. And they looked at me like, okay, yeah, because you're sitting in the right spot, can you stand up for it? I'm like, I don't want everyone to see me naked. Like, I'm new to this school. Like, get someone else to do it. And then young me realized, oh, hold on, it was just a PNG of like a skeleton that they're showing on the screen, and that's it. But it was like a really weird way they phrased it. And everyone said that I was weird for not wanting to participate. And I'm like, they made it out as if, you know, magic technology would make my clothes vanish, and I was not for that. Random question, what type of Pokemon should you have for the Fairy Gym in Sword? I believe I had the Toxtricity that you're given through the egg at that point. Because fairy types are weak to poison and steel. So if you can get a poison or steel type, the ones that they're going to be strong against are the dark types, fighting types. I think they're strong against psychic. You can also use a fire type because they resist fairy types, but they're not super effective against them. Trying to remember what fairy type Pokemon they may use. But if you have something they can use poison type moves or steel type. Steel type is good because they are quite defensive. They got a lot of bulk to them. Alternatively, you can use poison types if you have someone that's speedy. Alright, where would I like to build the portal to hell? Actually, I need... Flint and flint. Now, I'm going to build it in the glacier. As I said, I have a plan to make like a little waterfall come down. And the river from it, I want like power everything. I haven't even been here. Oh. Powdered snow. Powdered snow scary. Ah! 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 Hello, Ope. How you doing today? Test reward unfortunately doesn't do anything. It is it's a testing for when I'm working on my Unity setup for my VTuber. Sleepy today? Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. Hopefully you can get some rest. Uh-oh. Hopefully you can get some rest. You know what? I think if I build up here to have the water come out and be like a little waterfall, that would be very nice. But now what's going to be hidden behind it why didn't that work? Do I play Stardew Valley? I have played Stardew Valley in the past. I mean, I was playing it with Naito on stream. However, we got to a point where it was just like a couple weeks where someone was always sick or busy. Why does this not want to work? I'm going to have to... Can I just... search Nether Portal? Why does this not want to work? Let me go to my house and rest. There's a reason it's not working, and I don't know what it is. I may have to Google it. But last time outside of the... Well, so not last time when I was playing with Naito and Kemi. The time before that, I played a game... It was before 1.6 came out. But I had the beach farm. And my entire goal was to fill it with fish ponds to have one of every fish. And I accomplished that goal. You want to get now that it's a bottle of something? I'm guessing it's that bottle of Dimension Tears. Trying obsidian in a bottle. Hello, sheep. Okay, so I guess I'm on a journey to find a ruined portal that I can get the crying obsidian. I've got 6 popsicles with me. I got 32 ice cubes, which you can eat, but they don't give you anything. Hello, little chicken. And we get to be on a nice little relaxing journey. You can't be upset about that. Through a mangrove jungle. Plenty of podzol on the ground. Some birds of paradise are flowering. Again, like speaking of like how Australia has a lot of exotic stuff, makes me laugh because it's commonplace. Like playing through The Sims 4, you'll see a lot of people that do the rags to riches. They'll say like gardening is way too easy to make money, especially if you can get a bird of paradise because it sells for a lot of money. And it is such a commonplace plant over here. Like, it is very cheap. Like, one of the things that makes me sad is, like, I live near a little bushland area. And like, when I first moved here, it was so wild seeing all the different plants there. Because what would happen is that people would just take all of their yard clippings and dump them there. They're like, oh, I'm not taking plant waste to the dump. I'm just going to take them here. Ha ha ha. And even though that should be really bad for the environment, you had such a vibrant, unique ecosystem that just thrived. You had something, like you had a plant, it's known as the sensitive weed. It's not a drug, you don't smoke it. It's a technical weed that you would find growing on the ground, but if you tap it, if you tap it, its leaves would curl up as if it died. Oh, I'm all slippy. And apparently the only place that you would find that is northern Queensland. And this small bush area, or the little billabong, is technically the only, or one of the few places it would be able to grow away from that climate. But I remember towards the end of my high school days, a homeless man ended up living in a tent. And this area, like, it's technically in floodland. Yeah, it's always going to be wet. It's always muddy. It is miserable. But they moved there because they had nowhere else to go. Well, the council found out about that, and they were like, well, we don't want anyone living in there. And so they burnt it all to the ground. Like, just lit a match, let it go wild. And, like, every so often now, like, it'll start to grow. You start to get a bit of that ecosystem start to come back, like, unique plants. And they'll come back and they'll chop everything down. All the trees become little stubs. Any sort of bush or plant is just gone. Like, a lot of the wildlife that was there is just gone. And like, it's always says, like, oh, no, this is for your own safety because, oh, we can't let that go out of control. It's like, but it wouldn't. Like, oh, but, you know, a homeless guy could live there. I'm like, if you truly cared, you'd be trying to help them, not trying to make a move elsewhere. Also, what is with this little panel? I've never been this way. I'm unlocking this map as I travel. And there's just 2x3. Fail witch. I'm... Of course. Like, I swear I haven't played this game at all today, outside of, like, when it went past midnight yesterday, and it was technically today, and I was still streaming it. But it's just, you know, it's sad that the council would come along and they would do that. Like, they honestly do not care. We'll jungle up that way, but I'm going up towards the savannah because I'm hoping that the savannah I can see a ruined portal so I can get this darn crying obsidian. There's a portal. I saw it. What are those, tomatoes? I know we already got tomatoes. One extra. I'm a little greedy that way. It's a rhino. And a baby rhino. Stay back. I don't want to hurt you. I know you're endangered. I want to let you live. Do you think I could get a leash and bring him back home? He can be my next pet. I want to know. You know what? I might want... another portal. Did I pick it up? Yes. Hello, Long. Next, have you heard about the Micron Crucial fiasco? I have not. What is this Micron Crucial? Crucial. Crucial. Crescendo? I wanted the gold. Hello, James. Hello, and James. I hope you're both doing well. There's at 3,000 channel points. Gonna buy it for me. Netflix has acquired part of Warner Bros. Discovery. Oh no, they're gonna cancel more cartoons, aren't they? I laugh, but... anytime a merger happens, Warner Brothers cancels cartoons. Jimmy has, that's less bad. Micron Crucial is one of the big three RAM sellers, basically expand on all the customer spaces by saying they're going to soon let only AI companies buy their RAM. Going to drive RAM prices so badly, no one actually even thought the slice it was a good idea. Yeah, that seems like a really dumb idea. Like, I'd accept it if they were like, hey, we're gonna do a RAM line designed for AI people, because maybe this will work better for AI stuff compared to regular everyday use. And then say, okay, now here's the regular line for the office workers, here's one for the gamers, and split things up that way. But saying no, straight up, just only AI from now on is dumb. I cannot wait. It's not going to happen, but I hope regulations come in to stop AI to be as big as it is. Now all that's left is discovery part and the gaming part to be. Poor games. Macron makes up for about 26 to 30% of the RAM selling. That's the issue as well. When it reaches the clouds, I want to climb it so badly. But I'm on a journey to go to the Nether, and I'm currently walking away from my home. That's also because it looks like on the mini-map, it shows as a desert, proper desert that way. And now, while it's not necessary right now, it would be good to get a couple cacti. For the farm. We're gonna have Tarkov players rating AI centers for RAM IRL now. I think I'm fine with that. I think I would allow the Tarkov players. There is a giant watery ravine over there according to the mini-map, and I really want to check it out, but night is coming. How do I make a bedroll? Two canvas, two cloth. I feel like it needs to be fresher grass. Wait, no. Canvas. Okay, now we just need the cloth scrap, which we can get from zombies. And then I can sleep over here. Pretty much the only company in past. Like, it is sad they're doing that. Like, rip childhoods. I'm pro EMP our data centers. I encourage it, actually. I'm actually surprised that no one has attempted that yet. Or if they have, I'm surprised it hasn't made the news. Ow. Wait, did this hurt me? Ow. What is that? A yucca flower. Oh boy, those zombies just spawned. Ah, I'm caught by the flowers. Stay back, Zambi. You don't want a piece of me. I'll say when I start spitting. Regular Zambi. Creeper. These ones have fruit on them. I need to find a hidey hole. And then I can quickly catch up on chat again. Alright, now backtrack. What is that fruit that's growing off from the tree? Creeper over there. Wait, did I just... You got sticks and things? Also, Verdant and Lush down there. I really want to go in there, but... Okay, nothing's chasing me. Oh, what's the pain? Okay, take it back. Ready AI data centers to scrap the full parts. The problem is, readying the AI centers to scrap the parts will leave more evidence that you were there. Whereas, if you can cause some form of EMP to happen, maybe up to you. I'm not saying to do this, by the way, but I'm just saying that if I were to be playing a D&D campaign in a sort of cyberpunk dystopian timeline in which AI has taken over, I would prefer an EMP over, you know, other means. Brain's so fried, I'm trying to see what I'm missing on my packing list and you can't figure it out. What is the... Oh, for the packing list to go over... That took me a bit to understand. I get exactly how you feel. Prickly pears! Yeah, what is this? What is this fruit? Can I use an axe to make it quicker? Yucca fruit. I guess they just randomly spawn on the yucca tree. Like a sapling going down on the tree causes it to... A sapling growing down. Like if I just break this... Oh, it's gone. Wait, yucca flower? Oh, I can't place it. Does a yucca flower become a yucca tree? I mean, that makes sense. There's still a chance that Saudi Arabia could get a part. Ugh. Well, no, because I heard that their investment group can't get any more acquisitions for a while. Like, they've spent way too much. A sapling. No, you just gotta hope it... Oh, flowers again. Gotta hope that it goes on there. A prickly pear just grew. Now, probably because everyone is against AI and no one cares about a vigilante doing good work. That's always a truthful part about why we wouldn't hear it. Payday 3 got some hot materials to make the heist about scrapping AI data centers. Quite interesting. See, what I would do in Payday 3, we're no longer talking in Minecraft, we're talking about in Payday. There's a difference. Whoa! The mountain's hollow! You can see the top of our creeper. I'm gonna try playing Overwatch again. My name is chicken palm. Nothing beats a good chicken palm. I haven't had one in such a long time. Hurt yourself, make chicken palm. Wait, part of that mountain is actually hollow. Like, yeah, we know it's hollow, but like, I'm looking at the mini map. Look, you can see it goes up, and then it goes back down to reveal it. There's like a little volcano in the mesa. Mesa? Mesa? I don't know what block this is. A barrel cactus. Ow! You're not very nice. Yeah, the thing that I was curious about, are these just sandstone or is there like... They're just sandstone. That might come in handy. We got some pretty good stuff. We got the crying obsidian, so like just so we can get to the nether. We got our cactus. We've got... I don't know how to get the flowers to appear on top of the cactus. Like, who knows? Maybe we just need to... I don't know, bone meal them or something. It'd be good to get like a prickly pear sort of farm happening. Oh, we've got another ad. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching. An ad does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, and all the other good stuff you may need. I will be making my way back with my goodies. I know I should sort the chests that I have. I think I'll sort them next time. Like, not this stream. This stream is all about adventure. And eating my golden carrots. How is it still up? As in the Payday 3 thing? was going to tell a story earlier, and I forget what the story was. Oh, I remember now. I may have talked about it on streaming before, but I'm going to talk about it again when the ad break is done, because I want to talk about it. Because AI bad. We can agree on this. Hello, little ocelot. I don't have any fish. Ah, it's little structures that I found at the end of the stream. I'll get down from it. Ow. Ow. If I get Silk Touch, could I pick up a spawner? Don't think I could. Whoa! There's axolotls down there. Water. I need water. Water, 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 water. Game's going much better tonight. Oh, I'm glad. I need bucket of water to get down there. I need 1 bucket of water. Water. It's a very small detour. It is worth it. You know, I've not heard any Minecraft music this stream. Even though actually no, I did hear a little bit at the start, but I'm not hearing it anymore, and I feel like I need to just play the 10 hours of Skyrim again. Because what goes better with Minecraft than Skyrim? Right, I need to aim this perfectly. Going back from the ads. Chat. I'm on a side quest. You see those glow fruit? I do not care about the glow fruit. Wait. They despawn? There were axolotls down here. And I had to run off to get a bucket, and now that I returned, the axolotls are gone. No! Wait. It says there is an entity right in front of me through the wall. Wait. Fish. An axolotl at all. This is cool. I like it. Go, little fishy. Swim all the way up. Oh, it died. The panda all over again. Maybe more will spawn in more water. They might. I feel like I gotta travel a certain distance away to allow them to spawn. Because I had stepped... I was walking along here, and I was like, wait. That was an axolotl. And that's what caused me to go on this journey. And unfortunately, my journey has ended in heartbreak. We would not have an axolotl pet right now. You know, this would be a very comedic moment if an enemy just knocked me off. He's got a bad tank and DPS. Is the DPS me? I know I wasn't the best. I mean, I always played as... Whenever I played Overwatch when younger, I was always played as either Mei or Junkrat. Mei because... I don't know, I like slowing down enemies. Because my friend who always begged me to play with them, it would force me to play on the Southeast Asian servers, so I had bad ping. And I'd play as Junkrat, A, because Aussie rep, and B, I could predict the arc of the shots extremely well. And could even calculate where they would bounce. Like, I could shoot on a wall and know the trajectory. And like, a lot of people are like, oh, you just spam and hope. And I'm like, no, you plan. Calculate. Break bamboo, make nice sound. It is a nice. It's the scene of the baby panda. Actually, no, the baby panda died up that way. Still makes me sad. Like, the baby panda, it crawled into or rolled into a cave. I really tried to save it. Okay, so now the hard part. I need to get home while monsters are spawned. Luckily, home is 100 meters closer than that marker. Bye, squid. Glad there's no sea monsters. I mean, there are in the mod pack. I saw one. And it just like insta-kill. Bamboat. I should have. If I was smarter. I mean, our home will be coming up on the left soon. Like 17 and a half levels ago. You can do it, Juna. I believe. I feel like more things need battle passes. But like, things that don't feel like it needs a battle pass, I think those things should have it. Like, Coca-Cola should have a battle pass where you can like scan your receipt to prove that you purchased a case of drink, and then be like, yeah, you bought a case of Coke, here's 1,000 experience. And then, you know, you finish your drink, and it'll have, I don't know, on the bottom of the can or something, that'll have a little barcode to prove what drink it was and you finished drinking. And like, yeah, congrats, here's 100 experience for drinking a can of Coke. And then you can dress up your little character in little Coca-Cola merchandise. And if you want, you can spend like $50 on the Coca-Cola Battle Pass. Or the Premium Battle Pass. And you get more stuff. But, you know, it's all cosmetics for your little character. One thing is, I sift my pen. I gotta wonder about these people when they have these sorts of names, because it's like, you're stuck with this name for life now. You're always gonna be remembered. That's the whole thing. Wait. I got a store. Don't worry. I will organize it next stream. No, future me loves sorting things. Like, oh man, this is gonna be the best. Nothing I love more than sorting. Wait, I already had Crying Obsidian. I didn't need that journey. There we go. Got my bottle. Oh, and it decries the obsidian. Cool. Okay. When the sun rises. Julian the Ghost! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber station in Australia. Currently playing through cozy Minecraft, doing uncozy things to automate my cozy farm. I don't like all these spiders around my house. I may be Australian, but it doesn't mean I have to like the spiders. Do I have food? I'm taking majority of the carrots with me. How was your stream? How was TCG Card Shop Sim? Hey, Spider, you can claim that. I kind of got into that game myself recently again. And then I hit that point where automation was handling everything. I was like, oh. I could have just stuck with my original save. But how's your stream? Hello, Tano. Hello, Julian. Hope you're all doing well. Wonderful to see yous. There we go. We can finally go into the nether. I'm doing this to get black stone so I can start crafting my way to pull items out from my farm. Is that blackstone down there? That's blackstone down there. I am not wearing gold. Is that a bastion already? The first time coming in here. It was good to play a lot of different games, and I started with Vault Breakers and Ghost Exile, and then finally TCG. Ah, that just sounds amazing. I really do hope you had a lot of fun. It's just... There's already gassed as well. I don't know how much of this I need. I see magma cubes. Gas, like... I don't want the piglins to attack me. I don't like how open this is, especially this one side that kind of drops into lava. I've been streaming this for like 2 hours. Or to get this stone. This has been a long journey just to get it. And like... Oh, it's a dolphin jump. But if anyone needs to raid and run, I do understand. You know, self-care is important. You know, food, water, sleep, exercise. But if you want to hang around chat, it's also greatly appreciated. Okay, what did I need this for? Let's see. Where's the recipe? Wasn't exposed, wasn't the relay. The grindstone is one of the things. Okay, I need to look up the portable storage interface and needed the storage interface, which requires a brass casing, which needs brass ingots, right, it's because I need the blaze burner, which needs amber coke and iron sheets. What's an amber coke? How do I get that? I need glowstone, coal, and cinder dust. Cinder dust, how do I get you? I break up netherrack. Okay. Oh, no. Get my gold. If I want a gold helmet, I believe I need to use the forge. It needs to be flattened. Yes. Downstairs we go. Just grab my sando from the fridge and a drink so it could chill for a while. Ah, this mod, it is. So this is the raspberry flavored mod pack. It makes the start of the game harder, and then things get a lot easier. So I'm learning it. They don't destroy buildings, thankfully, but they're still annoying. So it has like automatic crops. It's not reaching the corners, but if something is ready to be harvested, it'll harvest it and replant it. At the moment, I was about to say it's not picking things up, but it is picking things up. It goes into the chest here. I got a rotten tomato, spoiler carrot. I got a lot of eggplants, a lot of beetroot. Only a few strawberries. No corn. But I need to grab that. And very slowly, it flattens it into sheets. I tried to do the old minecart trick to put something in a chest, but no. You need a... Also, ignore that bit of dirt that's spinning with it. I need a wrench. I don't know if it's a copper wrench or an engineer's wrench or... No, that's scientific. But you need to flatten the gold to make the armor so that the piglins won't attack me, so that I can go in there, get some netherrack to crush into dust. I need to then use that to make some coke. I then use the coke, you make a lot of torches with it, to make an empty blaze burner. And then I need to pick this up and right-click a blaze while holding it. And that gives me a heat source for machinery. Okay, that's enough of the armor. Or for the gold to make armor. Need a heat source. No? What do I use to make the armor? Oh, it's just crafting bench. Fine. There we go. Got my golden helmet now. Turns out I don't think I needed the cobbled blackstone outside of needing it for the grindstone. That is fine though. I have another bottle. I don't know where this bottle came from. Yes, I do. One of them was from the thing up there. The other two is from the other two that I crafted. Okay, it makes sense. I am losing my mind learning this. But it's relaxing. Dad, please stop. Yeah, it's getting out of control, Dad. It's like, no. My farm isn't quaint enough. Okay, so I need glowstone. I need the netherrack. I don't know how much I need. We've got the green forest up there. Further along, we've got the red forest. We've got whatever this structure is. I'm going to assume at the top is going to be a blaze spawner. You shouldn't assume, but, you know, I do. How weird, it's just a stripe of magma blocks. I mean, that thing has a little balcony. Maybe there's a Rapunzel? Okay, we don't need a lot of glowstone, we just need a little. It might be easier to get it from the forest. Because it's like, it's right there. It's spawned through a tree. We go. Got 15. That is enough. We don't want to get greedy. Not in a place that will kill me without a second thought. Especially because we've got to come back and get our... Like, with the blaze spawner. where would a blaze be? Like, the forest, like the red forest seems too dangerous because we do have the hogs, or the hoglin, just chilling. This structure, I want to say it might hold something, but also might not. Worst case scenario, we need a bastion. And you know what? I'm just going to quickly press J. I'm going to set a warp point. And this is just going to be called Portal. No matter how far I go in the nether, I would now know my way back home. I have plans for the reason the portal's there as well. Like, I'm going to have the glacier melting and have a waterfall that covers it. And then that's going to create a river that flows down here. That river will then have some water wheels, and that's going to power the farms. Okay, so I need a hammer. How do I craft a hammer? Okay, so I need 5 copper, 2 stick. Back. Back. Okay, I've got 4 cinder dust. I've got some glowstone dust. I needed a single coal. Is in here. And all of this was to make coke. Which has to be in the shapeless forge, which means I need to grab another piece of coal. That is fine. Coal goes here, 2 glowstone, 3 of these. We've made coke. Now I believe we had to grab 4 of these. I really just need like a basement access. But this is essentially a temporary hidey hole. It's like a proof of concept of what things need to be. Keep going. Yeah, there's this 4 iron sheets around 1 ember coke. And then we go back in, try not to die. One more. Thank you. Hello, puppy. Being a good boy? Yeah? Being a good boy? Papa has to go out again. The man of the house, okay? Be good. Don't go outside. There are monsters at night. I don't say this to scare you. I say this to protect you. I hope my boy's alright. And I didn't bring blocks with me. Gonna have to mine some blocks in there. Fine. We can do this. I believe. Chat, do you believe with me? I hope you do. I need to get some quartz because I did see a thing that said that the automation can be controlled with redstone as well, like to turn things off and on. Now, how much it can be controlled, I don't know. Skeleton spawner! I was not expecting that. They had treasure in there, though. Okay, note to self, there's a skeleton spawner right there. I don't want to destroy it because... Okay, they aren't. They like my golden helmet. They're fine with me. I don't want to destroy it because we may be able to create some form of skeleton farm from it. Normally you would need water, but there's a chance we can do it without water and just use automation. Ow! I'm lucky it hit my helmet. I got create. I do got create. So create is a part of Raspberry Flavoured. Where Raspberry Flavoured's a like a big grouping of mods. Surrounded by monsters. I don't like my chance. This would be easier if I could turn up my render distance, but I can't turn up my render distance because then my VTuber lags way too much. And when that lags, that means that stream is not too far behind from having issues. There's built-in create that can replace water. True, but I don't know if they can spawn on it because it might act as a transparent block. Or partial transparent. And the only reason I haven't used belts in my farm is, like, I know that I should have used a windmill, right? That would have made grabbing items from the associated chest much easier just using a hopper. Or not even using a hopper, like you could just use the shoot thing. But I had to go ahead and make things difficult for myself. There is a ghast flying around. Golden block up there. Well, no block and use trapdoor to make them fall. Now that's what I was thinking, is like just have like that little window where they can see me. The problem is they're gonna shoot me with arrows. If they spawn with arrows. But they will be able to fall down onto the conveyor belt, and once on the conveyor belt I can make them fall into a crusher, in which they will be crushed into a million tiny pieces. At which point I do a little dance. Looks a bit like this. Wait. There's a ruined city. For the pinks. That looks like it's just the Scarlet Forest. if anything, down here would have the best chance. Why does it never accept the first letter I write? I was going to dig my way through, but I think I can risk being outside. A chicken jockey. Aw, look at your little sword. Oh, cute. So I was going to say before, like, if... I think it was Lum? Lum. If Lum's still there. Like, there was a thing that, like, just when you were talking about AI before, something that really bugged me. So, I read this thing where the old app Vine, you know, the thing that inspired like TikTok and whatnot, 6 seconds of footage and that's it, perfectly looped. It's apparently coming back, and it's under a brand new name called Divine, because it's divine that it's here. Wow. They've announced that they are not allowing AI on the platform. And you kind of look and you go, wow, that's a pretty cool thing. No AI on a social media. Yeah, let's go there. Apparently the reason why they're doing this is because they want to use your footage, like your videos that you post, to train AI, and they don't want, I guess I would call it AI inbreeding, in which it's trained off of itself. And then, like, all of a sudden, it's like, oh. This isn't a good thing. This is a scummy thing. I'm just kind of very much upset that, you know, you get that sliver of hope of, yes, people understand that AI is bad. It's like, no, we just don't want our AI to regurgitate what someone else has created. It needs unique stuff. Like a little baby one. Get him, little one. Get him. Go on. Oh. They are fighting. Curious to see who wins. Aww. Oh. Oh. Did not make that jump. How am I supposed to harvest these? You're good over there? I'm sure they go. Okay. The top one, if yellow, will explode. If it's not yellow, it won't explode. Easy ways to just attack the stem. We found a pig base. I can hear something in my ear that just sounds like someone trying to mine a block with their bare hands, going. Now, to my knowledge, if they're wearing black armor, they don't care if you're wearing gold, they will kill you. I do not want to risk running in there and dying. It is cool to find that. I don't think I've ever found one of them before. But it is not the goal of the journey right now. The goal is to find lasers. There's a ghast nearby. Where in blazes are these blazes? Like, I got very lucky with a lot of the resources up till this point. Like, I never found the slime, I just got slime balls from a loot bag. Yeah, sometimes they forces on joining up. True. I'm trying to actually walk around just to cause that to happen. Because the journey map loads further than my rendered distance. I do like I was like, hey, you know what? How about I just jump many stages forwards for this farm idea? That's more of the ruined city. Part of a ruined portal down there. Didn't realize you could find them on this side. Alright, I think I'm safe if I look at the map. I have not been lucky as of yet. Make my way down. Make my way down is gonna hurt. No, wait, no, it won't. I was gonna just jump, but... I'll go through the Enderman Forest. I know it's not what it's called, but... it's an Enderman Forest. Yeah, hope. Sometimes I hear a noise and I wonder, is it in the game I hear the noise or did my body just make a really weird noise? Like, Did my throat just go... I nearly fell down that. Those will explode if I grab them. I keep looking up at the mini-map. I'm like, oh wow, I'm seeing like lines along it. That gave me a heart attack. That actually made my heart rate actually just jump up at me. It may not sound like it in the moment, but all I say is that scared me. Well, that gave me a heart attack, but it did. Careful of the Enderman. What is that block? If I gotta have water to grow plants, crops, I would build in this biome because look, it's purple. Purple skybox. Game's getting me with their very ethereal music. You know? When I hear this, it's like, I think everything's gonna be alright. Everything will be alright, chat. Even if I can't find this bastion. Like, in truth, I thought this was gonna be like a quick 1-2 thing this stream. Craft this contraption. Bing, bang, boom. We're done. And instead, it is going on for quite a bit. But again, this music right now, it's just making me go, yeah. But we'll be fine. Hold on. Everyone will be fine. You don't remember me exclaiming during one session how it took me all session to find and sort out Blaze up? Yeah. And like the reason why I wanted to play this is because I saw what you were doing. I'm like, I have no clue how you're doing what you're doing, and I would like to learn how to do what you're doing. Oh, and the music's over. Okay, we're nearly in ethereal. Everything's fine. We're in shit. Everything's going bad. All right, I'm gonna quickly look at the map. We're over here now. I think if I keep going east, we'll have to go a little bit north as well. I still got my helmet on. Not after me. Okay, they're in a hunting party. I don't like the way they just run up and stare at me. I thought I could have quickly grabbed onto the vine. Alright, the hunting party is after one of the pigs. If I go around this way, I can probably ignore him. What is this block? Is this a wood? No. Is it a stone? Yes. Scorchia. Minecraft, can we get the music back? Can we get something ethereal and, like, calms me? Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Fine. Fine. No one saw that. I didn't pitch anything. I can see that the soul sand flames happening up here. But to get there, I'd have to go back and around in a big loop. Like... I'd have to anyway. Like, I have to go backwards no matter what. And the more I travel away from the portal, the harder it is it's gonna be for me to get back with everything. Ow. Are you not gonna hunt it? It's right there in front of you. Get him! Get him!
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Okay, thanks so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Hope you enjoy your follower emotes. Yep. Oh no. Run, 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 run. I thought the piglins were meant to be killing those things. Just wanted to see I wasn't on the list. I want to see how you deal with create. I do appreciate it. I was saying, I think I said it. I said it yesterday. I'm not sure if I said it this stream. So, normally the way I stream is Mondays and Fridays I have my main game. Okay, like, I'm just gonna call it like game A. Now, main game makes sense. You know, I'll just say the main game. That's why I play mainly on the stream. Because I play it twice a week. Thursdays is, I call Throwback Thursday, where I play an older game. I've just finished Pokemon Platinum. I was meant to start Sonic 06. But my brother never dropped off the game. So I'm like, alright, well, I'm going to play Minecraft instead, because I can't just cancel streams a lot. Like, I can't keep canceling them. I need to stick with streaming. So I'm like, yeah, Minecraft is relaxing and chill, and you can easily fill a slot. Like, you don't need a plan when going into Minecraft. And Tuesdays is usually my art stream. So basically, it's as long as I have days where I'm headachy or feeling unwell, I will be jumping onto this. Do a little bit more. Like, I have plans to just return to this every so often and be like, you know what, let's try and build this thing. Let's try and build that thing. Slowly build something where, like, that I can be proud of. It's either like Minecraft, that's fair. And like, I don't expect everyone to come around every single stream. Like, so like for Tuesdays, I like to do my arts or creativity stuff. The plan for that is to create I'm trying to create my own little VTuber hub world. Here's the ad. I'm currently mid-sentence. So I'm trying to create my own little VTuber hub world I can run around in. And I want to have chat be able to spawn in. I might try to create something that rewards people who who do come by more often, like my own pseudo stream streak. But it won't be like missable content with anything. I'm not gonna be like, hey, you need to do this to be a part of a community or anything. You just you can simply just exist. I'm Skull from Persona. What I did for Halloween this year. I should really do a new Christmas one, but I don't know what to do for Christmas. I've got my Christmas hat. I got my Versalmas hat, which is very old MapleStory event. I got my crown from the Christmas Bonbons. Terrible timing when I'm having some of my drinking attacks. Can't fit the nether, but I'm not wearing my gold. Oh, it was a pig. For some reason, my brain was like, wow, that's a blaze down there on a lonely island. Another one of these little castle keys. If I am lucky, there is a blaze spawner in there. I doubt it. The last one didn't have a blaze. One had skeletons. Ah. Netflix said they're also buying film stuff on HBO. As long as they don't cancel shows. You know, crown and skull together. I don't, unfortunately not. Like, the crown is, it's a paper crown and I have glasses. When I finish my little environment, I might be able to mix and match. You stay back. I don't want to fight you. I've only got 4 carrots left. I do have these bullet peppers, but I don't know what they do. Ah, it's skeletons. Well, I'm not going up there. They give me... True, but I don't think I'm really equipped like that. I'm going to snooze the ads one last time, because I'm going to try and go in here. Not really guns blazing. Sword swing. The hell are you? Why are you all armored up? Okay, they can have different things in there. I'm saying miles of the wireless tech in PO3 now. I have no clue how you do that. Oh jeez. Ow. Looks like I'm gonna die. Did it. Don't you dare, little skeleton. We hold the trapdoor around and you can make them fall in. Good. Have to return though. Right, eat my last carrot. Quickly look here. Annoyingly, there is another one of these little ancient city things. But still no bastion. Unless those things can have blazes. In which case... Ah, one in blazes. I just had to rely on long wiring connections, but Peter had to do some wireless stuff. The ender checks. Good work. I knew if anyone could figure it out, it was you, Starlime. You're very smart when it comes to these mod packs. Unlike me, who's just kind of lucking their way through. Having with the moment. I love it when the music plays, and I'm sad when it stops. Enemies are already spawning up there. I know I said I was going to keep it, but no. Hoglin hide, run a flesh block, music disc. Ah, I should have kept it. You know what? I'm taking this with me. Fine. I was hoping that they actually had a blaze in the thing already. Would have been pretty sweet of them. Would have been primo luck. Like, because I didn't get to upgrade the farms at all this stream. Well, trying to sleep. Oh, well, I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Thank you for coming on by. I do appreciate it. Spider Jockey. We do have an ad starting. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bottom, all the good stuff you may need. It'll be right here waiting for you to come on back. Okay, so I've got a few things. I've got a soul bead. I'm making it into a terrabin. I don't know what a terrabin is. But I need turtle scoots. And I remember you get turtle scoots by breeding turtles. So that's not really a thing that I'm going to be able to do. I can make a haunted tablet, which I guess is magic. Yeah, spirited exopearl, don't know what those do. The smithing, I can make a recovery compass. I guess it points you to your death location, but we don't need that because of the thingamabob that we already. Recipe sequencer. I'll do the exercise once we are back. Make leather. I can make a Hoglin trophy. I can bake the Hoglin hide into a stuffed Hoglin. That is horrifying. Cut it up into leather scraps. Powdery cane. Are an invasive crop in the Crimson Forest that will produce bullet peppers which you'll need to right-click with a knife to harvest unless you're looking for an explosive surprise. Okay, but can I grow it? Okay, cone of hot cream. We also got the bullet peppers. And a bucket of hot wings. We don't have chickens yet. But if I could... blaze powder's used as a spice. I could use it. Crimson fungus. Interesting, there's a lot of stuff we can use with that. Ghast tentacles. I can mix it with a vegetable, the carrot. Again, this is missing an icon, but I know on the server it has the icon. Get a ghast salad, but it does give you food poisoning. A ghaster with cream. Doesn't say it's edible. A peculiar plate of ghaster served with cream, which seemingly regenerates over time. So it becomes this, and you eat it, and it grows back? Well, that's enough of my day. I'm going to head to bed now. Have a good night and rest of the stream. Oh, good, June. Thank you for coming on by. I do appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful sleep. I'll do those 5 exercises at the end stuff. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 went there. Okay, so I've got some interesting materials. I'm going to put up this banner. Because why not? Store everything that I can. Actually, do we have string? Yes, we do. Can't even store everything. I'm out of storage yet again. Do I have 6? Also, I can't just have only 4 arrows. Surely I've picked up more. Yeah, there we go. More arrows. So in here, I'm just going to put in the bullet pepper, and this one, I'm just going to put in the rough quartz. Over here, I can put in the ghast tentacles. 1, 2, 3. Got a bow. Replace you with you, and you. I don't really care. I keep forgetting that snack doesn't have much. Get rid of the bottles. We don't need them. All the carrots. Okay, we're going in for round 2. Okay, so I don't need to load the arrows into anything special. Good to know. I'm glad I wasn't facing the other direction. Alright. We need to go north and then west. I am getting this darn blaze, even if it's the last thing I do. And it probably will be. On the road again. Wait. Back myself into a corner. Okay, you can't search for a spawner. I was curious if, you know, there was a way to create your own. That would save me some time. That. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4. Got rid of one block that wasn't meant to. If you're curious why I'm going 1, 2, 3, 4 instead of just 1, 2, 3, it is purely to make jumping up quicker. So I hit the constant little ow, 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 like on the way up. I don't know why, it bugs me. You can still get me. You drop him into a pit of lava. We'll keep searching for this bastion because it's kind of like last stream with the slime ball. I was like, oh, I just really need this one thing. Surely it wouldn't be that hard to find. Except we can't really luck out through a loot box to grab it. We literally have to go through hell and back. I need to pick up some more netherrack. I need to build another makeshift bridge. Hopefully 47 is enough. Actually, no, I don't have to make a makeshift bridge. I just have to climb upwards. It looks as though there's another one of those piglin fortresses. I'm gonna give it the old looky look. I know blazes don't spawn in it. It's just the pigs. But if I don't check and there is one there, I would never forgive my... Why is it a big old block? Welcome back, Delith. We're having a good day. We've been having a good day. Trying to find Nether Fortress. Like you, skeleton. And the music's becoming ethereal again. I thought there was a party and I wasn't invited. Now fill with B12? What is B12? Oh, my ass. Up this. Ow. Hello, Suba. I hope you're doing well. I am not finding this thing that I wanted to find. I am lost and alone and afraid. How are you doing, Suba? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good night. Always wonderful seeing Suba. They are very kind. They're a good little bean. I mean, we're all good little beans. I know I was going to like the piglin base, but I decided, you know what? I want to go this way instead. There's a bunch of big hogs over that way. Little fan of the big hogs. Yeah, I swear, like when I was younger, I used to be able to find these things in like 5-10 minutes tops. Nowadays, I don't know. Vitamin have a deficiency due to post-COVID, so every 3 months they gem you with it. That causes a unique kind of a need. Oh, vitamin B12. Okay, I got a very odd question. You're not Aussie, are you? I mean, like, statistically speaking, there's a less chance of you being Aussie compared to any other place in the world. UK, okay. Main reason I mention that is purely because I know vitamin B12 is a part of Vegemite. And I was gonna be like, Vegemite's just delicious. I love Vegemite. For a second, get adopted. But yeah. Well, tell him to send you Vegemite so you can try it. I want everyone to try it. Healthy hydrate as well. Hydrating. I actually said to people during COVID, in my opinion, I'm like, Vegemite is something that will... It's not like going to give you immunity, it's going to help you resist. Because, oh my goodness, all the vitamins within it help with so many things. Like, there was a research that came out a number of years ago now. But it had mentioned how varying vitamins they help stop the growth of skin cancers. And people went, oh, that's some of the vitamins found in Vegemite. And people were like, oh, I guess that's why they don't have as high of a skin cancer rate. Because, you know, they eat Vegemite. And then researchers turned around and said, well, it's actually not just skin cancer, it's all kinds of cancer. You're less likely to have it if you have these vitamins in your daily diet. There was even a thing where I was like, oh, well, a big worry in the world is always birth defects. Like, you know, it's a big worry. And so people found out that, you know, these vitamins, again, can stop it. During COVID, like, everyone in my family, like, one of my brothers and myself are the only two that ate Vegemite regularly. Basically a Vegemite sandwich every single day. We're the only two members of our entire family who never got COVID. Everyone else did. You know, my brother in particular, his wife and children all got COVID. And he was in the house with them. He was having to take care of them because he took tests twice a day and never once did it show any indication of positive. And yeah, so like I've said to people, I'm like, even though I'm saying now, like, Vegemite, I believe, is a magic cure-all. I mean, I didn't say magic cure-all before, but I am now. Magic. You all should try. Did you love Marmite? I still need, like, maybe this will be what I do if I hit 1,000 followers. I will do a live stream where I'm gonna have like a camera facing my desk. I'm gonna bring in a toaster, and I am going to buy some Vegemite, some Marmite, some Promite, and any other mite we can find. And I'll cook up some toast live on stream, and I'll take a bite, starting with the Vegemite, and I'll give like my baseline opinion on what I feel about it. And then I'll go on to every other brand and be like, is this better than Vegemite? Is this worse than Vegemite? In fact, for the people who say Marmite and Vegemite do taste the same, they don't. I am willing to do a blind taste test where I make them, I then swap them back and forth, and be like, okay, this one, can I identify it by smell, by taste? And as I'm swapping them, you know, you chat, you'll be able to know which one is which. It'll be the Vegemite special. Yeah, being up here feels dangerous, especially because, you know, that lava is sitting there. But looking at this way, I just see more lava. Still no fortress. What the heck, man? It's got Tim Tams there, but you can't eat them because you're lactose intolerant. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I know there was actually a video I thought was interesting. There was a proposal done where people were saying that a lactose intolerance is caused by it was something inside of you, and they said that you could force your intolerance away. And so this woman who had who was lactose intolerant decided to experiment with this by drinking, I think it was 2 glasses of milk every day. And it was said that after, I think it was like 2 weeks, the intolerance symptoms just stopped. Like, you can apparently train yourself out of it, which is a very wild thought. I mean, I know young me was actually lactose intolerant as well, and I still drank milk every single day. And my family suffered for it because it gave me a bit of gas. But when you love something, you drink it anyway. That said, I'm not telling anyone to put themselves in harm's way. Rupture to your gut surgery had 2 years ago. Your intestines were affected other organs. Oh, that doesn't sound good. You're fine until then. Like, it could very much be you gotta make your body used to it. I mean, I know my eldest brother had his gallbladder removed when he was younger, and he was basically told certain foods you can't eat anymore because, you know, your gallbladder helped digest some things. And, yeah, he was sad about it. And then we'd be like, oh, it's your birthday. Where do you want to go for dinner? And he'd be like, want Chinese food. I'm like, you know you're going to be in pain afterwards. He's like, yeah. But it's my choice. And I believe, like, the symptoms he gets now are, like, very minor. It doesn't really affect him all that much. So he's kind of trained his body to accept Chinese food. Like, and this is the like I've shared one of the stories in the past. We went to an all-you-can-eat Chinese place, or Chinese buffet, for one of his birthdays, and he challenged me who can eat the most food. The two of us, like, here I am. I'm 9 years younger than him. I was very small. Incredible. Like, you would not believe how tiny I was when I was younger. We had both eaten 3 plates each. Had, I think it was like 2 large drinks. And I think we then split an omelet. And the two of us afterwards were like, don't come near me. Don't even pretend to poke my stomach. I'll be sick. We ate too much. Did it to ourselves. It was hilarious. But yeah, again, this was after his surgery that he had done this. And then my cousin, she was very tiny. Like, she's closer to my older brother's age. I don't think that's Bastion. I think that's just regular netherrack. Yeah, she was very tiny. She arrives there, like, oh, I've got a lot of catching up to do. She ate, I think it was like 4 full plates. She had like the omelet. She had several drinks. Ate 2 bowls of dessert, and then immediately went out dancing. And we just looked at it going, where did you... How? How did you eat? Kind of for you, blow it like. It's kind of sad. All the Chinese places around us, you either get very terrible food, or you risk heavy food poisoning these days because they are not hygienic. Update. Netflix is buying every. Okay, well, at least. I don't even think Netflix buying things is a good idea, because Netflix buying a studio means that, oh, this isn't performing as well as we want, cancel it. Oh, but the ratings are going really well, cancel it. I don't care. Should have been better. I mean, I was saying to someone how I was getting annoyed of having been signed out of accounts constantly. And how I was like, oh, you know what? I'm just going to use a third-party platform. I'm still paying for Netflix. I'm using a third-party platform to watch the shows because Netflix keeps signing me out. Like, this is a good middle ground. And someone was telling me that apparently this is a common sentiment where people were like, I just want one area where I can watch everything. And, you know, we've had platforms come out where they offer this. I don't know what they're called, because sometimes they last a while, sometimes they don't. When I got my last mobile phone, they were like, oh, you want to spend an extra $100 and we'll give you Bieber. Like, what's a Bieber? Bieber's the new platform thing in which you can link all of, like, Netflix and whatnot to it. And what it was is just a box you plug in. You pay a monthly subscription to Bieber, and then it goes, okay, now that you've linked your Netflix, these are the shows on Netflix. You click a show, and then it goes to load up Netflix to take you to the show you want to watch. Not good. And like, a lot of people just want a thing you can sign into. It goes, okay, you have your Amazon Prime account linked. This show's on Amazon Prime. Click play, you get to watch it right here. That's why people do this. And apparently because of this, it's why a lot of shows get cancelled. Like, there's a lot of fan support being like, oh my goodness, the Schmeckledorf series, oh, it's so amazing. Everyone should watch the Schmeckledorfs. And then you find out that Schmeckledorfs got cancelled. And they go, well, why did it get cancelled? Well, no one was watching it on Netflix. So they didn't know it was popular. They didn't get the ratings for it. So, cancelled. Now. I landed on him, and that was killing me. I panicked just then. I was like, oh no, please don't let me die here. I'm so far away from the portal. I am a kilometer away in the nether. Dad did his gallbladder out when he was little in case of, well, it's against moderation, so heavy greasy processed stuff is a I'm glad that he gets to enjoy it. Well, doesn't include Discovery, Disney. Well, Discovery killed my favorite shows, so perhaps Disney can kill off Discovery soon. There's another bottom in. No, how the bottom? I had a call from the hospital. Is everything all good? Hope you're alright. Final jobs on XMC. Oh. I do hope you're all good. It doesn't sound pleasant. I'm gonna hopefully get all the best for you. I need to go up a little bit. Next tree. This is probably safest. Let me quickly look at the map. Where am I? I'm all the way over here. I was looking at some of this stuff down here. I'm like, actually down here. A lot of squares, and I was like, that it? But no, I think that's another one of the piglin bases. Man, I traveled so far. Yeah, I can imagine that crying pain. Like it. And so I do hope that it can help you. Another piglin base. This time, I said it before, I'm going to say it again. I'm going to check out the piglin base. Maybe, if I'm lucky, there is a blaze spawner there. I doubt it, because blazes only appear in the nether fortresses, not the strongholds. But I have been exploring for way too long. So much so that I am willing to start singing Linkin Park. The black armor pig. As I had said earlier, black armor pigs are dangerous because they don't care if you're wearing gold. If you're an outsider, they kill. Purple chest all the way down there. Even if I'm not going in, I can definitely tell that there are no blazes. Just by the fact I am not picking up their sound. I also know a lot of people tend to have like the spatial audio thing on the bottom right. I don't, just because... Unless it's a multiplayer game, I've never seen the point in using it personally. I know it's meant to help you hear where things are, but I also look at it, I'm like, it's more for if you have a hearing impairment, I believe is the correct term. So I try to avoid using it. Like when I play anything that's online with other people, and it's like competitive PvP sort of stuff. That's the point where I'm like, okay, I need to turn this on because literally everyone else has it on, and I'm at a disadvantage if I don't. Wow, that music actually finished up very hard. I wasn't expecting that. Business following with strongholds. I had to check sideline because this search. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I need someone else to come into the rap part, and I can't. Try map. I got 75 weight lifts coming up, don't I? Like, a part of me goes, no, because this is all grey. It's going to be red. Part of me goes, a little bit of here, but again, very grey. You get a lot of just straight lines. So I like how straight lines this has, but this is another one of the pigment bases. Like, I thought the pigment bases were meant to be harder to find than strongholds. And also, what's this? Why is there just a ring? Alright, 75 weight lifts. I'm gonna pause the game Oh, don't die. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 5, 6, 7. That's me. 30. 39, 40. 5, 6, 50. 5, 60. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 17. 1, 2, 3, 74, 75. Might be better off starting making a new portal. The hard part is making a new portal won't change the nether. It'll always bring me in around the area. I would have to travel 1,000 blocks away from home to create a new portal to travel 100 blocks in the nether. So I'm just very unlucky. The alternative is I find my seed and I use a seed checker to point me to the direction. So is that where we're at now? Because it's that's how the fast travel is meant to work, is like you go above the bedrock in the nether and you can travel 100 blocks away in the nether and it'll teleport. Like when you build a new portal, you'll be 1,000 blocks away in the overworld. Don't know if seed checkers work for modded. Probably not. But it's only the overworld generation that seems to be modded, not... Well, no, there was that new structure, never mind. Damn, there's no compass. What is the magic map focused? Magic map, maze map, or map? We got quills. Pathfinder. Dark forest, desert, savannah, swamp. Ice spike, mushroom, badlands. Darn. I think there's Twilight Forest. Ah. And also hello, Bigley. Could try installing Nature's Compass mod. I mean, is it already in the pack? No. Doing well, Bigley. I should really rename the VOD of this to be Nyx Gets Lost in the Nether. Yeah, I've gotten very lucky that I haven't hit lava above me. Here for the boop. Single mod points towards above has 233 million downloads. I mean, I can see why after a while you'd be like, I just want to find these certain biomes to find X things. We're gonna break through this eventually, right? Right. There we go. What is that? Before I continue, first, carrots. You look at mods that solve the disappear tedious process. Which is fair. I've never really had the need for mods, or never really had the need to look up for mods and whatnot. But my goodness, this process. Wait. Right here. What? It looks like it. Now what's this block? What'd that give me? Lump of silt. Gives you a silt block, you make it into a silt brick. You make a silt pot, you can make it into a cooking pot. Skillet. Okay, so instead of clay, you can have silt. Yay, Seribot banned someone. Good job, Seribot. The question is, how do I get there? I know how I get there. Oh. You okay, lava? It ain't like a didn't lie. I heard that jump, and I'm like, please no, do not jump down on me and knock me down to the lava. Coral, Nyx is here, fighting for what's right, never showing fear. That looks like it, but ow, 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 ow. Withering. That gave me coffee beans. Oh, I can grow coffee now. I mean, I hope I can plant them. Coffee beans. Whenever a coffee needs crops around it to grow and will cause those crops to wither away, it will grow by itself if planted in the nether. Interesting. Do I have to keep replanting those other plants? So here you're playing a game. Ah, what were you playing, Suba? I feel like I'm in a very dangerous spot. Personality quiz? It was the fortress! There's my target. There's a ghast. Did the personality quiz say that you're amazing? Because I hope, like, it did. That's what you are. Adorable. Oh. Thank you. No, I haven't even made the brass that is needed for this thing. I just kind of went, you know what, we need the fuel source first. What the heck is that? What is that spinny boy? Okay, how am I going to get my way down to it without dying? A horrible, horrible death. Like, well, you're gonna sleep now? At this critical moment when I need you more than anything? That's all good. Hope you have a wonderful sleep, Silent. Thank you for coming on by. I always appreciate you coming in and chatting. Ow! Update. Netflix owns the Nemesis system now, according to what you looked up since they bought the company. Fantastic. Hopefully they allow people to use it. This doesn't link up. Seriously, what is that thing? Ow! I don't think he'd be able to get me from there. So hello again, Kemi. Okay, we do have ads just about to start. If you do get an ad as usual, thank you for watching an ad. Does help support the channel. If you get something to eat, drink, stretch, go above all the other good stuff you may need, I'll be right here waiting for you to come on back. Also, that healthy hydrate. Hydrating. Oh, I'm gonna do a quick stretch. Oh man, this area is very, very punishing. Oh. I'm glad that wasn't a plummet. I want to look. We're here, and we need to travel. Back here. Like, that is quite the distance. Lasers can still see me. You will they head Patsuba? I have a dumb idea for when the ad break is over. Oh, I wish I had a snack that I could just munch on right now and just fill me with confidence. They're coming to recognize Portkey Games. I want to Google Portkey. Why aren't you making anything? And now it did after opening up many, many times. Portkey Games. What did you make? Then in 2017, they made mobile Harry Potter games, then Hogwarts Legacy. So their entire thing is just Harry Potter. And we're back from ad break. Okay. And I got a dumb idea. If bad noises happen, I can turn around and run. One more. Once I jump down, this is it. Okay, that thing died. All the coffee, all the geodes. Fine. Now comes the really bad part. Actually, no, I've got basalt. Okay. I don't need to stay here. That's the thing. The bad side is there's a spawner there and there's enemies that appear up above. If I... explode in this place. If I want to get out of here, I need to build a bridge out that way without being hit or seen. Well, I can do this. I'm worried about gas appearing on that side. And this uses 4 times the resources that a regular bridge would. But I don't want to lose this blade. Like, this entire journey, this entire stream has led me to just get this blaze. So look at the recipe at the very start. It said we need to go to the nether, so... I needed to get the diamonds. The diamonds got me the obsidian. And then I had to go on a journey to find crying obsidian, because I forgot that I already had some. Came in here, did a bunch of exploring. If you think I'm being too cautious, I am not. I'm way too far away. And I think... when I googled the items last night, I did see that there is a drill. And it's so that you can create a contraption to dig for you. And I'm kind of sitting here going, you know what? What if I can attach, like, just put down a drill and have a cobblestone generator. And that's kind of it. I just cobblestone generate. At building blocks I can throw away. I'm only going to do the 3. Unless I get hit by fire. Because we're running very low on materials. I heard, yeah, another explosion. Well, I cut down to just 2 now. Please don't spawn a slime on the thing. Thank you for the bip, Suba. Oh, okay. Scary part over. Now for the next scary part. I need to cross all the way back. If we look at our journey map, we're currently here, but on a low chunk. We kind of dug our way through from higher up. In fact, I think that's our bridge right there. So I now need to free my way up. Like, I just think of like those memes that people are making where it's like, my hands look like this, so her hands can look like this. And I'm just thinking, it's like, mine look like this. It's like just scarred and burned from being in the nether. It's like, so hers look like this. It's like all nice and clean, like from the bakery and whatnot. But they're both just me. You know, I want the cozy bakery. And to get the cozy bakery, I need to go through hell. Only weird thing Netflix is doing is putting games on mobile via subscription. They kind of want to just do a Game Pass by the sound. Next sent you the game that you were playing. We'll check it out in a moment. I'm glad no skeletons are coming up behind me. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna... Find self the personality test game. That is interesting. Like, I remember there was this one thing that I saw and it really bugged me. Okay, so two things that I hate to start off. One of the things is, as I said in the past, you know, I got Asperger's, it's fine. What I hate is when people try to make it sound cute by shortening it to Aspie. That sounds so insulting to me. Like, oh, you little Aspie? Yeah, oh. Does a little Aspie want to go out? That's the way it sounds when someone says it to me. I know people go, oh, this is what the Asperger's group wanted the shorthand to be. Did they? Or did you ask someone else? Because I never got the email notification to say, Nix, do you want people to call you an Aspie? So, now that you have that prior information, I remember... You know about this, the Asperger's or the Aspie? Like, it's spelled as A-S-P-I-E. But it's what I hear everywhere. And like, there was this... A person who was making a game. Ah, it's Bloodstone. Because I used to go to like the Facebook groups like Unity devs. And my brother and I worked on making our first game. And advertised like, hey guys, we finally released our first game. And people there were very angry at us because there's no way a first timer's game would be polished as much as it was. And they're like, nah, you're just some corpo trying to sneak in here. And I'm like, yeah, I'm leaving the group. If that's the way you're going to be. Sorry that you're insulted by a mediocre of talent. But there was someone in there, and this really pissed me off, because the guy's like, I'm making a game based on having Asperger's. And I'm like, oh, that's cool, because I've got that. And, you know, I could give my opinion on different things as well. And the guy's like, well, I want to call it Aspie's Life. Like, okay, well, that sounds insulting. You know, not a fan already. And at the start of the game, like when he starts showing it off, it's like, oh, you need to go out to get supplies like food and whatnot to survive. And it's like you need to make sure your headphones are sufficiently charged because the outside world is overstimulating. And I'm like, well, I don't feel that personally. I know everyone who has it experiences it differently. Yeah, that is a very truthful thing. Like, just like how not everyone with ADHD experiences ADHD the exact same. And then I'm like, okay, that's fair. It's like, oh yeah, you need to avoid certain areas because it can drain like your social battery, and that's why you need to go to like your headphones or want to recharge. I'm like, okay, well, at least this is giving people insight on what it is. And it's like an RPG all based around navigating life with Asperger's. Cool. Chapter 2. Like, well, this guy got a lot of recognition. It's like, oh wow, you're doing a great thing for or as they put it, the disability community. Like, wow, great job. And the guy then posts online going, okay, chapter 1, you can play it on itch.io. I'm starting chapter 2 now. I'm like, okay, I'll let you. Like, whenever I've commented, it's not like you never really responded, so I'll let you work on your chapter 2. And then he posts an update. Hey guys, here's my new part of chapter 2, where you're going up the mountain and you're fighting witches, and I'm trying to figure out how to do a library of spells, and I can't quite figure it out, but I want to have you learn the fireball spell. I'm like, yeah, man. The number one thing I like to do when I have Asperger's is cast fireball at witches on top of a damn mountain. This game isn't about navigating your everyday life with a disability now. This is just... And, like, to my understanding, he did chapter 3, and it was even more just fantasy RPG. And I'm like, the thing that people liked and was sharing your game about isn't even in the game anymore. But it was still called, like, Aspie Life. Like, that still just bugs me to this day. Like, it shouldn't. But it does. And yeah, I can't remember why I got onto this topic. Jack, do you remember why I started ranting? What game did the two of us make? I'll have to show you privately. The reason why I don't really want to show it off on stream is because it's very easy to dox me. But we had a game, like just a little RPG sort of battle thing. The battle mechanic essentially is scissors, paper, rock. But you know, you would deal damage to your opponent based on your winning value. So if you chose rock and the attack does 5 damage, well, you deal 5 damage. And you would get characters and whatnot. One thing that makes me sad is because my brother very early on wanted to try and monetize, which means microtransactions for a free mobile game. You didn't have to pay to get anything exclusive. Everything was obtainable free to play. But I programmed all that microtransaction stuff up. Like, I wasn't a fan of microtransactions. Like, I have said to him, like, if I were to redo the game now, I would go with my original idea. Because, like, the one that it was settled on was just scissors, paper, rock. I wanted to try and change it up so that if you chose rock and your opponent chose scissors, it'd be like, oh, rock beats scissors. That does double damage. And so, if you only had attack value of 4, it goes up to attack value of 8. But then I wanted it to be like, okay, you chose rock. It has an attack value of 2. Your opponent chose scissors. Again, rock beats scissors. Your attack value goes to 4, because it doubled. But your opponent's scissors is still 5. Scissors has more power and breaks through. So you will try to just use scissors, paper, rock to get the higher number. And I think I was also having it as, like, my original plan was that it'd be like, okay, so to easier explain, if you chose rock and your value was 4 and your opponent, also your value was 2, your opponent chose scissors, they had 5. You go, okay, I do double damage, that goes to 4. The difference is 1. And so your opponent deals 1 damage to you. So you would have to think of using your moves not only offensively, but defensively as well. You could be like, okay, I know I can... Like, if they use this move, they've got a better number. I would much prefer to use something more defensively so I can hit them next turn for a high number. And, like, to balance that as well, again, like, if you chose rock, your next turn, you couldn't choose rock. It was now on a 1-turn cooldown. So you now had to pick scissors or paper. And it then becomes a case of how could you suck at your opponent. But my brother didn't quite get what I was trying to explain to him. And then he explained what he could understand to his friends, who then also couldn't understand it. Because obviously if you don't understand something, you're not going to be able to explain it in a manner. I was going to go for that chest, but that guy's there. But like I said to him, like, look, if I was to ever remake that game, I would 100% do it the way I want to. Additionally, it's also because like he had his friends in his ear constantly being like, "Oh, just release the game. Oh, just do this. Just do this." Ow! I don't know how he got up here, but goes to him. And once, like, because they kept saying, "Just release the game. Just release the game. Just release the game." So then we released the game. They went, "Oh, don't know why you released it. It's nowhere in a finished state yet." That wasn't smart. So they kind of tried to set him up to fail. But it is what my hero helmet is based off of. Still got 1 kilometer to go. We've nearly traveled. We had to travel 2 kilometers in the Nether. More Digimon thing is releasing, and you sent the article. I'll have to check it out in a bit. The server sent me a cat video. I'll check that out as well. As an odd factoid about me, I'm not the biggest fan of cats. More or less just got attacked by a cat when I was younger, and whenever I say that to people, there's like a 60% chance that people go, "Oh, you must have been annoying the cat." But yeah, I don't mind if people have cats. I know one of my brothers used to have a cat. Like, I remember we were just sitting at... Oh, we were helping him with something, I can't remember what. We were just sitting at, or standing at the front of his house. I sat down in the grass, and his cat just walks up and starts rubbing his head against me. I'm like, alright, I'll give you a little pat. New Digimon stuff releases December 8. I wonder if it's for the game that I was like Time Stranger, or if it's English version of the new anime. Like, I'll have to check it once. Get back. Around this way. Hope for the best. Also, oh, I just looked at that guy and thankfully he didn't notice. Next week, I'll see if I can get the overlay and whatnot. What? I'm going to be doing some streams for charity again. Choco Blue is running a charity for... I think it was the hurricane in the Philippines, like trying to raise money before. They asked if I would like to join, and I'm like, yeah, sure. Send the files. I don't know if there is a link to click for it. I'm gonna have to look at the files myself. Yeah, should be good. Is this obsidian? Yes, it is. The obsidian beer. Alright, I'm half a kilometer away from home. Oh, right, this is where there's going to be a giant lava lake, so I'm going to have to travel north a bit. You know what? I feel that good. Let's try and sprint out of the way. Fortune cookie! Those who walk in others' tracks leave no footprint. The fortunes definitely have a lot of make your own path in life sort of fortune. Which honestly is just can be good advice. Don't do what others tell you to do. Do what the cookie tells you to do. Yeah, the second and a half of my stream, because I thought I would get this stuff done really quickly. I thought the second half of the stream would be me upgrading my house. Instead, everything was just blaze. Ah, the mummies after me. I'm gonna die, 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 I'm gonna die. Thank you. Thank you so much, sir. You just saved my life. Here, take the bones. I don't want the bones, I just want the meat. No. Oh, blah 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 blah. Way do I go? Which way? Which way? My pickaxe is dying on me. The words just vanished and I lost my rhythm and I've got it back. If I dig on through to the tunnel to the portal here, I should be near my home, home, home. And then a task for another day. I will have to build a house around the portal in this area. Get my carrot. Chomp, chomp, chomp. What was it I was saying about Linkin Park earlier? Oh, I was saying the whole, like, tried so hard. It got so far, but in the end, I accomplished all my goals. Oh no. Please ignore me, 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 please ignore me. Everything froze for a second. Invisible thoughts, I'm trying. Air. Helium. Propane. Archie. Oh, good. We're good. Itchy arm, itchy arm, itchy arm. I feel like I had to have been more north to connect. I do need bone blocks. Something. Wait. I recognize that. I forgot I did this. Still a bit to go. But we're in the home stretch. You know, I really hope I can pick this up again with just a pickaxe without destroying the blaze inside. Because I do not want to run 2 kilometers just to get that again, because I did not know the path I took. Oh. We did it. We did it. Yeah. Yes, we did it. That's down there. Right in front of me is an enemy, and you know what? I think I deserve a victory kill. Wait, no, it's the ground. Right under here. Okay, I can't get a victory. Oh man, that was a pain and a half just to get this thing. Got blaze rods. What can we use blaze rods for in this? Because, like, I know I can... A fiery sword. We need a Twilight Forest fiery vial. Get a fiery sword. Fiery pickaxe auto smelts. Spicy skewer. We don't have any strident. But I notice there's no potion stand. If I look at this, I need to use mixers now instead of the brewing stands. Interesting. Water plus a warped fungus. Get your stuff. Oh, but you can also use a shiitake mushroom with this to get a warped one. That's cool. Okay. There's some very interesting things in there. You know what? You know what? Will I cry? Diamond pickaxe. Okay. It stays. There'll be no crying from me, which means I can figure out more of what I need to do with the portable storage interface, which needs a regular storage interface, which needs a brass casing, which needs you to put brass on this thing. To get brass, you need to use a mixer with zinc and copper that has been heated. We also need to have that cauldron, but let's look up a mixer. Cogwheel, sturdy casing, iron sheet. And was it a cauldron that I used? I think it was a cauldron. Let me look up the mixer again. And a basin. And then whatever it mixes, you can just put on a conveyor belt. Wait. Okay, no. I was looking at that thing, I'm like... It's a filter slot, but I am curious about how the basin works. How do I craft the basin? 530 alloy. Okay, so we can... We've only got 5 sturdy alloy. We needed cogwheel. We need more zinc. Unhealthy hydrate. Hydrating. Oh, this is common as vintage stores crafting. Like it. This is very complex. Ugh. There is way too much of it. I got that in here. I get my cobblestone. You go 1, 2, 1, 2. We have 12 sturdy alloy. Okay. What else did I need to get the mixer again? I need a sturdy casing, which requires a plank of wood. Once again, possibly for the final time this stream, chat, pick your least favorite tree. Was this someone's favorite tree? If so, I am sorry. It'll be remembered with a sapling if I knew exactly where it was planted. Everyone always just says birch. I just meant like the individual tree. But why do people hate birch? I'm curious. Like, is it just a meme, or is there like a legit reason for it? Alright, I place it, strip it. There we go, we got the casing. Then we needed the 3 iron to be flattened. We go 1, 2, 3. You know, the color palette, that is fine. That is fair. Okay. Unfortunately, I was going to break this so that way I can just throw the thing in. Can't do that because it'll destroy this. Okay, we... Hold on, just... Grab this. You know what? No, I'm just going to do it here. We grab this, we get this, we add it all in. Bing, bang, boom, we have our mixer. Two of these, we gain a shaft. Gain a few shafts. We go bing, bang, boom to here. Get bing, bang, boom to that. Get our cauldron. Actually, I'm a little bit curious about this thing. If I pick it back up. That spooked me. I didn't think it was going to give it back to me. If I place it here. Okay, it doesn't have an exhaust pipe. I'm guessing if you put it by the conveyor, it automatically does that for you. Grab it again. We put that down there. Now we look up brass ingots with the mixer. We need to put in copper and zinc. So back up we go. We got zinc, we got some copper. I want a bit more copper. I'm also going to grab that 3 iron. I'm going to put the 3 iron back in here because there's no point in having iron in 2 chests. go in, I go around. Now, how do I just... What was it? Oh, right. I forgot the most crucial step. We need the blaze. The thing that we had to go to the nether for, and I forgot to bring it down here. We grab a hold of this. Inside one of these chests, I've got my fire starter. I will make everything look pretty someday. Ow. Why did you not want to get lit? Blaze burner. How do I light you? Yes, they can provide stuff. I gotta give you wood. Not. Here, wood. And then this isn't spinning because it needs hog. Not. I doubt you can, yeah, can't change them like that. So how do I get the mixer's cog to change? I wish I could rotate this because, like, at the very start it says there's a thing there, but then everything else just appears. Oh, wait. You need this vertical thing. Hello, Vision. Doing. Did a creeper just explode outside? Okay, so I need to get a vertical gearbox, which needs just a regular gearbox, which we get by putting a gear or cogwheel into sturdy casing, which means we actually need to go out and chop down another tree. So it turns out I was wrong. I said this before, but this time it should be the last chat. Pick out your least favorite tree. It was going to be that one before. It's going to be that one now. Why? It is short. It is stubby. I do not like it. Goodbye, tree. But why am I getting server lag when there's no server? It is fun to learn. I am enjoying it, but oh my goodness. The tediousness. I had to travel 2 kilometers in the nether in a straight line to find a fortress. They found me. But I still got the sturdy alloy. Rusty, I hope you're doing well today. I needed 1, 2, 3. Okay, so again, make the gearbox. I believe I just need the cogwheel and that, which needed a sturdy alloy with, no, this. I need a total of 3 and 3. And we probably need more of these. So that now spins like so. We're gonna have to use some cobblestone down here. Place that there. Place that there. And then we go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. One of these, little gear. Where's my cobblestone so I can get out? Now that spins. The last bit of this wood, feed it to you. Why is that not going down? What was it, brass? It says it's meant to go down, and then it goes back up. When oh, it's not rotating with enough speed. And 1, 2, from the roof, go 1. That is too big, it needed a little one. these, I need these, we grab these. I mean, that... It would have worked either way. No. Little one to a big one would have changed to be slow. It had to be big to little to big to little to make it go fast enough. Now we need the wood. We did it! This is not how this is going to stay, by the way. I'm going to eventually move it. But now that we have the brass, we can make a brass casing. The entire reason for the brass casing is because we need to eventually make a portable interface. We need the brass casing. We also need to make an electron tube, which requires a cinnabar and a quartz. Quartz we already got. Cinnabar, how do we get a cinnabar? Cinnabar, we can actually smash it to get some redstone. Okay, so we just need to find redstone. Do we already have cinnabar? I think we do. Another ad is starting. If you get an ad, again, thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the other good stuff we need. Right here, waiting for you to come back. Drop me some copper. Where is my cinnabar? Okay, so need an electron tube. It needs rough cinnabar, sand it to become regular cinnabar. Where's my sandpaper? Then one of these. Oh, past me was a jerk for not sorting everything. There it is. Put this in my offhand. Rub, 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 rub. 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 There we go. We got 4 cinnabar. We also need to get quartz, which should be in this chest. Rub, 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 rub. Rub, 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 rub. And we need some iron sheets. Already got one. Grab another one. Oh, wrong way. Can't do it. Is everything freezing? Okay. I can now make 2 electron tubes. Thank you. I need to make a redstone comparator, which needs more quartz, redstone torches. Grab, 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 grab. Smash. 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 There we go. We got 9 of these. We needed quartz again, which means we need our sandpaper. Oh, tired. I was meant to only do a short stream today. Right, I need to get some redstone torches, which means I need... You know what? People kept asking for it. It's gonna happen. Coming down birch tree. It's had it good for too long. Ah! Just fire at the sheep very aggressively. Like, I've got a headache from trying to figure out how all this works. A single birch sapling. We're right here. So I need to make some sticks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, it turns out I only need to do this twice. They're very kind. Do I have everything? I haven't done the brass casing yet. Which is... wood, strip it, brass, grab. Right, I haven't done the redstone comparators yet. That's 1 and 2. I then need to grab the exosphere thing. Here is 1. Go back here. Click, click. Build recipe, storage, interface. That was for 1, by the way. We need to do this twice in total because now we have this. We need a brass sheet. We need to get a chute as well. Iron sheets. We also need to do it for the brass ingots. I need food for the blades. Are they got an armor helmet? It is. I think I look pretty dapper in it. I got my goggles on. So I need to... My game is lagging again. Throw those down there. For a total of 4 of each. Okay, it doesn't like coal. You know what? I got some sticks. No? It's probably the lag again. Yep, there it goes. That give me 9. You know what? I like that it just keeps doing it. It is very, very cool. I need to get just 2 of these to be flattened. Very slowly. But unhealthy hydrate now. Hydrating. Okay. You'll need to go place, strip that, casing, done. Grab these. Look at this. We want to make a chute. I swear I'm just going to build my own forge and be like, all the metals just exist in here. We only need to do this once. We didn't need to do it twice. So I guess that's on me. So we got the chute. I need to make another one of these, which needs the 2 comparators and another one of those pearls. So I go into here, I grab another pearl. I look into here, I then go comparator, craft it, comparator, craft it. The base thing, craft it. One, we go 2, we go 3. Get 2 of these. Now before I continue with that, gotta go swimming. First to cool off. Feels good to swim. Ouchie. You ruined my swim. And I grab this kelp. And what I want is that something like, I know for a fact there is a large sea monster. I was sharing this in Discord with Dead Sun, and I saw it. I'm like, I'm gonna have to see. This is a red guy down there. Okay, we got our kelp. I just remember we already have some kelp not cooked somewhere. But let's start cooking that up. Now I'm going to lose a few of my crops. It's unfortunate, but it's going to have to happen. I'm going to grab my carrots. Going to gnaw on them. We are hitting lag again. I believe it's actually lagging because the game's been on for a while. Okay. This stops. Grab all of that. Fill it in a little bit. Put that there. But it swings out a beach about here. I go... yeah. Do I still have that column? No, I don't have that column. I was never meant to dig this much out from underneath the farm. It was all just more experimental. Annoyingly, that one I think is facing the wrong way. Do I still have... that's all zinc. One and two. One. Oh, we only need one technically. Two, we get another cogwheel. Two cogwheels. Make two gearboxes. I go gearbox. Gearbox. Now a little bridge. Is this confusing everyone about where to go? Because that is confusing me. Boulder launches the next. Why another boulder? Why? Alright, this will do. We need to use this. Check the next page. Mechanical belts. Don't know how many is needed. Outside of needing them. Hopefully 3 is enough. Jump back over here. Jump over here. We go mechanical belt. Mechanical belt. That is spinning the wrong way. You know what? That is fine. Over here, I go U to... I'm going gonna have to dig this out a bit. Alright, I'll fill it in with dirt. Put that there. Connect that there. That there. Now, hopefully, if I did this right... No. It may need glue. Please don't lag when I need you just properly. What's lagging here? Yep. Something else just broke. Another block. There was no reason for that to break. Like if I put it down like that. I have to grab the brush. And then clear out a couple blocks afterward. Because I don't want to build a wrench right now. Brush, 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 brush. What if I just search glue? There it is. The glue only goes on top. Annoyingly. That's meant to spin around and stop. What are those seeds? There were seeds there. Why does this not want to attach? Wonder. Yes, we got inventories on top. Yeah, those things meant to stick outwards. And then when it gets to the end, it showed like a glue thing happen. But I used the glue brush. This has to be one further block out. Hello, Dairy Delivery Force. Come on in. Hope you're having a good day. I'm trying to figure out part of this create mod, and it is doing my head in. Okay, I'm gonna have to destroy a bit more of my crops. And that's likely now stuck another dirt block there. Does it have to be there, or... If I ponder this... again... it just... sticks directly out. But when... stay there. You go there. Okay. Ponder it again. Okay, it wants to do that, but perhaps I don't need this just yet. What if... What if instead I just go chest, chest, straight to that? It still didn't attach. But it doesn't let me use the glue brush. They do a little handshake. Okay, and things are going straight into it. Good. Good, good, good. There's always going to be that spinny block, unfortunately. Okay, so that now means... I have extended storage for the farm. What I need to now create... I believe if we just look at this, we now need funnels, which requires rubber, which requires mixing latex, which we have found some, with gunpowder and zinc. We can just compact it, or compact wood, or jungle logs or rosewood, but thankfully we've got bottles ourselves. It's going to take a bit to empty all that out. So now, what this little farm here has, where it's handling all of this. We got wheat, we got beets, eggplant. There's a lot of beetroot. Strawberries, tomato, cabbage, potatoes, carrots, and then the corn, which we have elsewhere. We need a small farm for each one. That hurt your brain, chat? Hurts my brain. The amount of digging we're gonna have to do for this. Get out of here, spider. Get out of here. Don't even have the golden hoe on me anymore. I can't really fix this right now. Frankly, I don't want to fix it right now. It's a job for future me. Future me can deal with it. The cool guy, he understands. He'll be like, oh boy, I love organizing all these chests and fixing up the farm. Because, you know, future me's a cool guy, he would definitely love it. Definitely won't resent me for it, you know? But chat, it's nearly 2 a.m. How did it get to 2 a.m.? I was going to go in a stream for 4 hours, tops tonight. You really lose track of things when you play this game. Ah. Cause yeah, like I was actually feeling quite tired earlier on. I was kind of sitting going, yeah, I don't think I have the mental strength to start a brand new game. I'll just play a bit more Minecraft. It'll be fun. I'll get a couple hours stream. Like this. Alright, let's see. Who can we raid though? Uh raid myself. If only I could. When I see Boom is online, I don't know if they're using the microphone or not. I will warn you, Boom streams are very loud, very chaotic. You just realized what's going on? What's up, Suba? Watch streak is 33. Doing quite well. But yeah, let's raid Boom. As they are very chaotic. I will be back on Monday. If I can, I'll be playing some World Ends With You Neo, or Neo World Ends With You, the sequel game. Yeah, I have it. I'm excited to play it. But I do want to thank you all for coming on by. I really do appreciate you all. I really do. Do take care of yourselves, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. I will again warn you that Boom streams are very chaotic, kind of loud. I believe there's usually a seizure warning. Just letting you know now. But, as always, chat, keep being you, keep being awesome, and keep being amazing. Really anything good that can be you. Have a good one. This is the next, signing on now. End stream song. Know what to do and stop stream.